People will talk, though they don't understand. Situations you're in can get so out of hand.
Someone just shot at us, I think.
They'll state their lies as if they are fact. Once the damage is done, you can't take it back. You do your best to protect and serve, but are treated in ways that you don't deserve. They call your names and spit in your face, but if you weren't there, who would take your place? 'Cause you spend your life in danger, could take a bullet for a stranger. Always have to be brave and tough, though it'll never be enough. And when they're critical of you, they should walk a mile in your shoes. The days are hard, the nights are long, but you still put the uniform on. You come home from work and kiss your kids on the head. Chase monsters from the streets and out from under their beds. What they don't understand is that you're human too, just trying to survive, got a family counting on you. You do your best to protect and serve, but are treated in ways that you don't deserve. They call your names and spit in your face, but if you weren't there, who would take your place? Who would take your place? 'Cause you spend your life in danger, could take a bullet for a stranger. Always have to be brave and tough, though it'll never be enough. And when they're critical of you, they should walk a mile in your shoes. The days are hard, the nights are long, but you still put the uniform on.
He protects all the people in the United States.
I know everybody's going to say I'm muted. Oh, you're muted. Dang it, you're muted again. It ain't Taco Tuesday. That's Damien. You're talking about smoking scan. I don't do Taco Tuesday. I would do ribeye steak Tuesday. Would that work? Yeah. Hey, Eric, how you doing, buddy? How was your weekend? Was it a weekend? Man, when you work from home, I mean, every day is just today. Yep. Or tomorrow or yesterday. I don't know what day. Yeah, you're muted. Do you know sign language? Eric? Read my lips for the rest of... Happy Monday, Pat. How the hell are you? Be cool. All the way from Australia, I think. Grr. I am one day ahead. Yep, you are. Hey, Pat, how are you? Today is Moon Pie Monday. That's what I need to name my next stream on Monday. Moon Pie Monday. You just, Cromwell, I'm going to do it. In dedication to my buddy Cromwell, we're going to have Moon Pie Monday. That's great. Moon Pie Monday. That's a hell of a note. You're not muted this time. Eric, it's a miracle. Did you? But Eric, I want to point some shit out to you. Not only am I not muted, but I came live with my cam on. I didn't have to turn it on after I went live. And guys, don't forget, you can buy me a cup of coffee during the stream. There is the link. You can buy Nightcop a hot cup of coffee. I'd really, really appreciate it. It's a great way to support the stream, support the channel, and keep me from holding a cardboard sign on the side of the road. So I don't really want to make a cardboard sign, you know. All right. Hey, Pat, right now I'm watching World's Wildest Police videos. Okay, that's it. Cromwell, I'm going to take an oath. I'm not reading any more of Trooper's messages. I'm not reading them, and I'm not going to say them out loud because every one of them means nothing. Trooper, Trooper. Why do you give a shit? Trooper, Trooper, Trooper. That was dedicated to Trooper. Oh, V-Pool, wait. You know what? I think I can do that. I think I can switch. I can switch it to donuts. That would be funny as hell, wouldn't it? See, I'm not a robot. No, I am not a robot. I'd be a lot smarter if I was. Let me see. I think I can switch it to... How did I do that? No. View page, that's right. And then I gotta go. Where did I go? Edit. Nope, coffee, beer, pizza, or a book. I thought it had a donut, but it doesn't. Just coffee, beer, pizza, and who the fuck wants to buy somebody a book? What the fuck? So we just keep it as coffee. That would be kick-ass. Eric, after all we've been through, you're already breaking up with me. Hey, Pat. Hey, Mind of Z, how are you doing? See, I like it, Mind of Z, when people have the same username as they had on Twitch. And guys, we've got it set up tonight. I'm going to be bringing in Nubin St. Nubin. Nubin St. Nubin is a Twitch streamer, and he streams on Rumble and X and a couple of others. But here's the thing. He got banned on Twitch the exact same night that I got banned, streaming the exact same Twitch employee Golden Gate Bridge protests. I'm certain that that's why we all got banned, because this protest was only like 6 blocks away from the Twitch headquarters in San Francisco. And I bet you those blue-haired pieces of shit that work at Twitch were down on the bridge blocking traffic. Probably 50, 60, 70% of them were Twitch employees. And that's why Twitch got butthurt, because there was no hate speech going on. They banned him for the same thing, hate speech. He was streaming the exact same video I was streaming at the same night. And it happened to be his 3-year anniversary date on Twitch, and they banned him. So they got butthurt because all their fucking treasonous piece of shit blue-haired mother fudgers were down there blocking traffic, and we were talking about them. So, yeah. But hopefully he's going to be coming on tonight. Bet we had a snowflake in the chat. Oh, absolutely, T-Gun. Probably a Twitch employee. I'm good just having to do more shit when I go up to... You have a very unique way with the English language, Mind of Z. Having more shit. Go to MA for my friend's graduation. Gotta bring my guitar for maintenance. I wouldn't step foot in the state of Massachusetts. I'm just saying. I don't have a passport to get in there. They don't like conservatives up there. And yeah, they don't like Southerners at all. They wouldn't. They'd send me back to Alabama. So, what does that mean now? I would buy you a book. No, Mind of Z, Mind of Z, just buy me a cup of coffee, buddy. There's the link right there. I'm from the, sadly, let me put this link. I'm going to put this link on these other platforms just in case somebody... Here you guys go on Kick. you want to buy me a cup of coffee, here it is on Rumble. And let's put it over here on D-Link or D-Live. There you guys go, right there. Boom. Now that all the mutual bullshit's over. I'm from there, sadly, and they love me even though I'm... Okay. All right, Mind of Z. See, it's just too close to the hacienda of your Uncle Biden, Mind of Z. Your Uncle Biden lived right down the road. I just don't want to be that close to him. Frisco house fire. Huh? Gotta leave at 7. Let me see this. Is this a clickbait bullshit from a... Most of the time it's clickbait. Let's see if it's live. Oh, yeah, this is live. Let's see what's going on here. Let's go over here. Come on. Oh, shit. Hold on, I gotta turn that off.
No, honey, you'll spoil your...
Hey, parents, tired of those out-of-control kids throwing embarrassing tantrums wherever they...
Shut up. Let's go. There we go. There we go. It worked. Okay, I've got sound up. This is in the Frisco house fire in Dallas, Texas. Yeah, thank you, Outlaw. Oh, yeah, Frisco, Texas. It said Dallas. Dallas is the news channel that's covering it. And let me turn, this is live, so I'm going to turn my live on. Here we go. Mall kettle left the stove on accidentally. Yep. Probably what happened. Or some dumbass snowflake little 15-year-old punk-ass kid playing with a lighter. He's never been told no in his whole life. So nobody told him he couldn't do it. The sound's up. Just nothing's being said right now. Hey, they just showed this on Fox. Let me get over here and see what's going on with it. Go to live events, see what is happening. I don't even see it. Or Mall kettle trying to put water on grease fire. Oh, yeah, that always works, Trooper. Just get you a big old pitcher of cold. It's got to be cold water. If you use, according to AOC, if you use hot water on a fire, it just makes the fire hotter. I mean, that's a quote from AOC. So you got to use cold water. So, yeah. Cold water would do it. Oh, they were probably trying to have a bonfire in the living room. You know how these fucking millennials are. They're pretty stupid. So they were probably building a bonfire in the living room to roast some marshmallows and shit. And this is the aftermath of it. You can't make this shit up. Yeah, we were just trying to do a small bonfire. We weren't making a big one, Daddy. Just a small one. We had the s'more shit ready and everything. We even had Bubba Dwayne gonna go get some sleeping bags. We were just gonna camp out here in the living room tonight. Hey, they were probably trying to cook meth. No, if they were trying to cook meth, the house would not be standing. The front door would be a few blocks away. Windows would just be like in little tiny pieces. And, you know, the stove would end up on top of somebody's house down the street. No, it wasn't meth. No, because then we'd be watching an explosion. Well, I don't know. You might be right. No, the chimney's still there. It wasn't meth. Yeah, the poor man campfire, the stove. And if you want to get creative, LSM, you can always go to Bass Pro Shop and get you a Coleman stove. Set it up in the living room if you want to breathe in all that carbon monoxide and shit from those tanks. But it'll work better than just the stove. Can't use no fucking George Foreman grill. There's no fire. There's no flame to that, trooper. How you gonna roast your marshmallows and shit? Melt your chocolate. And there you go, V-Pull. Everybody knows that. Everybody. I would just suggest don't use it in the restroom. Okay? I mean, I know from experience, V-Pull, you use it in the restroom and all that char from the charcoals gets on the fucking mirrors and shit. So then you got to bring out the Mr. Clean and no, don't do it. Yeah, put it in the dryer. You don't want to fuck up your restroom mirror. It's the only proof that you have that you were sane when you left the house. Yeah, the magic eraser, exactly. Upload a screenshot of YouTube. Okay, so let me see. I got a screenshot of something. Hold on, darling. So there it is. I tried that before, BTR. Okay, this is what I need you to do. I need you to type that out so I can grab that name and copy and paste it without me having to type it all out, country girl. So do the BTR is elevating, but you got to type that out. I can't copy it on a image. Wait for her to. Okay, she's typing. Hey, ya, Texas. They saying on this news it's 3-alarm house fire. Well, Todd, make a comment and tell him, thank you, Captain fucking Obvious. No shit. It's a 3-alarm house fire. I'm not even at the scene and I gathered that part. I just don't understand why there's no sound to it. And I'm not seeing anything running live right now. Thank you, Todd. See, that's the one we're watching now. Okay, I see it on live on Fox 4. Country Girl, did you send that to me? Country Girl, I need you to type out your username in Discord and send it to me. I see the image that you sent, but I can't copy and paste your username from that image. I need you to type it out and send it so I can grab it, highlight it, Control-C, and then Control-V on YouTube. Man, I love Dallas. I lived in Irving for a while, about 10 years. Thank you, Miss Country Girl. I mean, since we're waiting and all, let's dedicate this to Country Girl. Let's go. Oh, don't pause. No, not really a suburb of Dallas. It's just outside Dallas. I wouldn't call it a suburb. It's the Metroplex. Look at the sign. Did you mind of Z? I like that most wanted sign. I don't know if there's anything else going on in that video, but I was definitely concentrating on the most wanted, just in case I saw that person later. I could call John and let him know that, hey, is this America's Most Wanted? I saw somebody. I wouldn't say a suburb of Dallas, Texas. Not really a suburb. That's like saying HEB is a suburb. Hurst, Euless, Bedford, Grand Prairie, Arlington, none of that suburbs of Dallas. It's between Dallas and Fort Worth. But it's not really a suburb of Dallas. Okay. No, that's not your name. Your name is BTR is elevating, not Caitlin. I don't think it's Caitlin. I'll try what you want me to, Miss Country Girl, but I don't think that's what it is. John Walsh. Of course, it could be. I don't know. Let's try. We're going to try it. Everybody hold their breath for like 1.3 seconds. Let's go. Community. Oh, shit. Okay, so there's your picture. No. That's not it, darling. One of them has to work, right? But I need you to put both of them in there. This Country Girl, the BTR thing. Type that out so I can grab it. I can copy it and paste it. It has the stars, but it doesn't show up here. Huh? Oh, fuck. Really? I don't know why you're picking on me tonight. So let me try it that way. Nope. There you go. Let me see if that'll work. I don't need the at. Just the name. Nope, no match found. So I don't know. I can't find you, and it's because it's fun to pick on Pat. Congrats. Come on. What happens? Trust fund kids do something stupid for Yep, Coyote Killer. They were building a bonfire in their living room because nobody told them they couldn't do it. And yeah, this is the aftermath of their. They had marshmallows and graham crackers and all that shit ready to go. Bubba Dwayne was going to go get his sleeping bag. They were just going to make a camping night of it in the living room. Yeah, there's no match for that. BTR is elevating. There's a lot of the, I see your picture, but there's a lot of the Caitlins. Damn. Wish I could see behind that where it says account. Nope. Damn. I don't know. Hey, Pat. Sorry, Pat. This country girl's got to be one. It's got to be something. Damn, if I can make it come up. It should be the Beatrice thing. Let me just put country girl. I tried that the other day and it didn't work, but you never know. YouTube could have had a hiccup. Is it country? Yeah, country girl. See, there's so many, I got to go by your picture, and I don't see your picture in here. No, that's not you. Let me see, will it get the, let me put the little stars in there. Nope. I don't know what to do with that. No, I wouldn't make a new account. See, the Caitlin's in there because of your email address, darling. But it should be Country Girl or that BTR is elevating. I don't get it. I don't know why it's not coming through. Makes no sense. Why are they not saying anything on this? How do you do that? How do you not, you report something and they're not saying shit? I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, but Country Girl, it should be one or the other. I mean, I don't understand why it's not working. The Country Girl or that BTR should work. But the BTR is elevating. Nothing comes up. It says no match found. It's crazy. I don't know why that's a beautiful area too. Somebody said this is Frisco, Texas. How far from Dallas is Frisco? I've never heard of it. Yep. See, you're the reason, Country Girl, that we can't have nice stuff. We just can't have nice things, all because of you. Damn. How could you have such a big house, yet if... Damn, Kylie, that's so nasty. It looks like they're not even trying to put the water on the fire. The one FD was hitting the chimney. Yeah, well, I don't know why. They don't get paid by the hour. So, you're guilty. It'd be very interesting to know if this is arson or not. I would say arson. I just don't see a nice house like that going up in flames for some electrical issue. Let's see, what is today's date? There. Okay. As I was talking to myself, Trooper, never interrupt me when I'm talking to myself, because I might need some expert advice. I looked at the date as I was saying that to myself. You know, I would really like to see you as a contestant on Hell's Kitchen. I would like to see Gordon Ramsay will tear your ass up. Yeah, be a contestant on Hell's Kitchen, please. I'll watch every episode until you're eliminated, which is only probably 1 or 2 episodes. But I'll watch all of them. Okay, I'm looking at live events and I don't see shit except this. I want to see if there's sound on this one. Hold on. No. Okay. Yeah, they don't even look like they're trying to put out anything. They're just up there enjoying the roller coaster ride. I tried to warn you guys, this is Maniac Monday. You never know what's going to happen, right? Yeah, so they can rebuild, right, V-Pool? Just save the foundation. We don't give a shit about the fucking Nintendos and shit. Just, we'll buy another TV. Save the foundation. That would look real nice on a cardboard sign, wouldn't it, V-Pool? Save the foundation. Warehouse fires in Sterling, Virginia. I don't have a link. Is this P. Diddy's house? Oh, God, Nicole, I wish. Oh, how I wish. Hi, Nicole. Nicole's in the house. Good to see you, V-Pool. Hi, Nicole. What's that little boy singer that used to hang out with P. Diddley? He's a man now, but when he was a kid, what was his name? Justin Bieber. Yeah, he used to hang out, and now he's telling the whole story on how he was raped and abused and molested, and yeah. Is that how you say it, Beaver? I thought it was Beaver. Beaver. But man, who the fuck would have a name like Beaver? It's Bieber. Okay, I didn't know that. Of course, V-Pool, you have to understand, I never even heard one of his songs. I just know my kids, as they were growing up, they liked him. I thought he was a little punk-ass piece of shit myself, but whatever. By looking at it, that was a nice house. Todd, nothing gets by you, man. Holy shit, you should be a detective. Todd. Detective Todd. I spell it Beaver. Beaver. No pun intended, Nicole. Spinach? I don't like anything that's green except money. I mean, as far as food-wise, nothing green. No. Hey, Pat, how's your foot? That was like 3 years ago, Trooper. Shut up. From what I've seen, he's been doing all right after he got his shit together. He's now 30 and worth a... Yeah, that really makes me hate him. Fucking 30 with $300 million. What the fuck is wrong with people? The little bastard couldn't even fucking sing. The music always drowned out his voice so you couldn't tell he couldn't sing. Yeah, he's a disrespectful little bitch. Can't stand him. I'm getting bored with this. How about you guys? This is boring to me. They're not trying to put it out. They're just, like V. Poole said, saving the foundation. Hi, Miss Susan. I wish it was P. Diddy. Guys, I have a new play purdy. Okay? And I like playing with a new play purdy. So don't forget, you can buy Night Cop 35 a cup of coffee. There's the link in the chat. Hey, Country Girl, if you don't mind, can you, when you see that link, every now and then, can you put it on the other platforms for me? I'll be your bestest friend. We got a person turquoise waving. I bet the firefighters could have a hell of a water fight. You know, I never thought about that, but they could. Damn squirt gun wouldn't have nothing on them, would it? I don't see that, B-Pool. You guys are giving me all this great shit, but it's not on YouTube. Oh, I wish it was Snoop House. What a piece of shit he is. I can't believe some of these people they call celebrities that actually sold their soul to the devil. And they, like, what talent does that pothead, meth head piece of shit have? Talking about Snoop. He has no talent whatsoever. Well, Susan, I've been trying, but she keeps fucking with me, Susan. I give her simple instructions. Hey, Country Girl, send me your username. And then she sends me, you know, Dip Dizzy Whizzle, and she sent me Buford Billy Bob McGillicuddy. None of that shit shows up. You damn right, Nicole. Can I get your autograph? Nicole, I want you to sign it right underneath my butterfly. Susan, he's trying, but it isn't working. Thank you, Country Girl. It's all Country Girl's fault. She's the reason we can't have pretty things. Apparently, Jesus could sing a tune. Huh? I'm not a celeb. I used to be. Eric, honestly, I used to be. I used to be, man, I'd go to an event and talk on stage for an hour, hour and a half. Holy shit. I got women handing me their fucking plastic credit card door key to their hotel room, wanting my autograph, wanting pictures, and me being a man slut, I mean, what am I supposed to do with all that? So, yeah, they used to treat me like I was Tom Cruise or something when I come off that stage. I miss being a motivational speaker as much as I miss being a cop. Yeah, that was me. Also, so many rappers with their stage name starting with Little makes them seem like the Little is based off their, yeah. I can't even believe they call rap music music. It's not. It's a bunch of hateful shit strung together. I don't understand it. Thank you, Eric. I look the same. You should see my butterfly. It looks exactly the same. Joe Biden. I'm trying to look at this. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Correct, V-Pool. Let me go back to the live. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never even heard of him. I'm just looking for any live event that's happening right now that's worth a shit that we could go to. I don't see anything, guys. I'm about ready to get off this though. This sucks. You guys ready? Let me kill that. Come on, let's go back over here. What is that? What was that? Let me go back. What was that noise? I know it was a siren, but okay, I turned that off. I went there and went there. Okay, something happened. Did somebody buy me a coffee? Is that what happened? I think so. Because that's my sound alert when somebody buys me a coffee. Miss Susan, please, I need you to put the whole thing in there. Nobody even knows what, you can't just put a link, sweetheart. People just ignore links. You got to do it like that. Let's have a hot coffee together. Buy me a cup here. Then put the link. Where'd you get that fucking link at? The link is buy coffee at Nightcop 35. I have no idea where you got that link from. I didn't make that link. It's buycoffee.nightcop35.com. What do you think of the... I don't know any rappers. I just know Snoop Dogg is a piece of shit. That's all I know. Did she buy me a coffee, Nicole? Where'd you get that link, darling? Susan. I did. Oh, okay. Thank you, Miss Susan. The link came from the coffee I just got. Oh. See, I've never even seen that link before. Whatever the link is, I took it into my GoDaddy and made it a subdomain. So it's buycoffee.nightcop35.com. Welcome to the free speech zone. Hey, Miss Susan, happy Monday. Don't worry about it, Miss Susan. Texas has been telling everybody that today. I don't know what the deal is with the Monday shit. I don't know nothing about him, Eternal. I don't listen to that shit. That's like demon music. And I don't give a shit about it. I wanted to see this because this looks pretty good. It may be shit. Let's just take a look at it and see, let's just judge for ourselves.
On December 3rd, 2023, officers in Ohio responded to a resident's early morning 911 call at an apartment complex.
Thank you there, Master Meatball. That didn't sound right coming off my tongue. I think I threw up in my mouth there, Master. Just some reason just did not go like I looked at it and it looked better than what it sounded like. And I'll never say that name again. Just saying.
The caller reported hearing screaming and fighting from an apartment.
What do you mean, because Stream Element? Yeah, I know it doesn't. I've got both tricks up.
Leading them to call 911. Upon arriving,
Hey,
officers quickly headed to the second
1961?
floor, hearing loud slamming and yelling from the hallway. Officers quickly ran to the apartment as the noise intensified and knocked on the door. Here's what the officers do next.
How you doing, sir?
Get out here.
Hey, come on out here.
Get out here.
Come out here.
What is going on? Get out here.
Why are you grabbing me? Why are you grabbing me?
Because we asked you to step outside. And you
Yeah,
didn't.
why are you grabbing me though? Are you kidding me right now?
Stop.
You guys are kill me.
Stop.
You guys kill me. Because I'm a guy. You guys are grabbing me like this for no reason.
Please stop. Put your light down, please.
Miss
You guys are
Mo!
grabbing me for no reason.
Where's she at?
You're serious.
Hi, Miss Mo.
Stop moving.
Hey, excuse me. Stop telling
Wow,
me to
you
stop.
guys are little
Stop telling me to stop. Stop telling
because I'm a guy and you're going to put handcuffs on me.
No, because you
Am I
didn't
allowed to
listen.
talk? My vagina's out. My little vagina's out. And I'm telling you to please stop.
Did she just call herself a little vagina? I'm not trying to be funny. That's what she said. And they're arresting this guy for refusal to comply. When we tell you to do something and you don't do it within like 3 to 4 seconds, I'm placing you under arrest. When I say step out here, or put your hands on the wall, or get your hands out of your pocket, if you don't do it, it's a crime. Refusal to, it's a misdemeanor, but I can still arrest your ass for it.
My
I need handcuffs from me.
I'm not interfering.
For no reason.
Because I asked you to step outside and you took off inside.
I'm asking you to
No,
stop.
that's why.
I'm asking you to stop. Why are you,
No, you're not chopped liver.
why are you telling me to stop?
Because someone called.
But that's fine. But like, why are you grabbing me? Why are you grabbing me by my arm? Why are you grabbing me by my? No, this is my house. You're
See, the disrespect that people show law enforcement nowadays is just unbelievable. We didn't have this shit. If it might have happened like once every couple of years and we put a stop to it like fucking fast, quick, and in a hurry. They saw the concrete or the carpet real close up, real quickly. We didn't sit there and, what the fuck did you just say to me? You son of a bitch. I'll kick your fucking ass. Get your fucking ass on the ground. We didn't play that shit. Here, I lost my, hold on. I got excited. There it is. My damn pod came off my damn, so upset
this is my house.
pod
You're
came
grabbing me
off
by
my,
arm. Why?
see my pod, it came out of my holder.
So you're allowed to grab me by my wrist? And
Yeah, I'm allowed to grab you around your
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
throat,
asking
you
to stop.
dumb
I'm
bitch.
asking you to stop. I asked you to stop.
I asked you to stop.
I walked out of my house and asked you to stop.
I told you to stop.
Okay, and I told you to stop.
See, this would have never. The minute she said, why you grabbing me? Blah, boom, boom, boom. That's it. She wouldn't even finish the sentence.
You don't even know you don't even know what's going on.
That's not how that works.
Okay, you don't know.
Why don't you tell me what's
First of all, you don't know what's going on. So
tell me
why are you grabbing me by my wrist?
tell me what happened?
Why are you grabbing me by my wrist?
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I'm telling you right now. Why are you grabbing me by my wrist? Listen.
Now, let me tell you this. Anytime you let some dumbass like this disrespectful little bitch, continue, regardless of who it is, it's going to escalate. Nothing good is going to come of this. It will escalate. And it's the officer's fault for letting it escalate. He has it, the moment she said, why are you grabbing me by my wrist and getting loud? That's disorderly conduct for number one, because she's not in the privacy of her own home with the door closed. She's out in public. So I could arrest her right now for disorderly conduct immediately. So this officer has a choice to make. Place her under arrest or walk the fuck away. You don't stand there and continue this conversation. You either walk away or you place her under arrest. That's the two choices. If you don't and you stay there, it's going to escalate every time.
No, I'm being disorderly when you grab me by my wrist and you threw me against the wall.
Continue to yell.
Hold on. Yep. You came to my house.
Yes.
You
I'm
grabbed me
trying
by
to ask you a question.
What question? What question, honey? Honey, what question did you ask me?
If you just,
What question?
if you're quiet for a
No,
second,
what
I'll
question
ask
did you ask me?
I said, what happened?
Okay.
Is
And
there
I
domestic violence here?
No.
What happened?
And this guy is a fucking sergeant. Social worker.
Sure. So, okay, you asked me what happened. So when I came out of here and you guys were throwing my friend up against the wall, and I said, please stop, and you grabbed my wrist, and I have my...
That's obstruction of justice. If she's getting in our way, she doesn't have to grab us. All she has to do is be in our way while we're trying to arrest someone, and that's obstruction.
I have no pants on here.
Okay, Eric.
That's fine. But I'm coming out here, and I'm asking you please stop. You grabbed me by my wrist. You told me... No, hold on, I'm not finished.
You don't get to tell me to stop.
But you're coming into my house. You're grabbing me by my wrist.
You came out of your house.
That's fine,
into
but
this
you're
hallway.
banging on my door.
Yes,
You're...
we are.
Hold on, you're asking me a question, and you won't let me finish my sentence.
He didn't ask her a question. What the fuck?
Ask me a question.
You're arguing with me. You're not not telling me what happened.
But you asked me a question, honey.
I said what happened earlier.
And
I
you
didn't ask
asked me
what
a
happened right here.
No, you asked me a question.
Oh, yeah.
What happened earlier?
Before we
What
knocked
does that
on your
even mean?
before we knocked on your door.
Well, hold on. You're asking me a
There's
lot
no
of questions
hold
all at one time. You're asking me multiple questions
I'm
at one
actually
time.
telling you what
But
happened. I
but you're
said your
asking me
neighbor
multiple
called.
questions at one time. You're asking me for an answer, and then you won't let me answer.
Okay.
That's why.
See, I'd say, look, I'd already put her in cuffs. But if he's not going to, at least tell her, look, you got two choices right now here, Bertha. You can go back into your fucking apartment and close the door, and we'll leave. Or I'm going to place you under arrest for disorderly conduct, and you're going to come with me. You got 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. It's over.
I'm confused.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to. But you won't let me. You won't let me
You're arguing
finish.
with me.
I'm not arguing.
Yes, you are.
I'm trying
You're
to.
stating what happened in
honey,
the hallway. I was
honey,
here.
honey.
I put my hands on
Honey,
you. I realized
you
that.
did put your
Yes.
hands on me before I
Yes.
even got
Yes.
got to foot.
Yep.
You won't even let me finish.
No, because we're
That's
discussing
fine.
this. I'm asking you
It's
what
fine.
happened.
You won't let me finish.
Was there domestic
Listen,
violence?
there was
He
no.
did.
He did not hit me.
Did
We
you
were just
hit
arguing. No, we were just arguing. And when we came out, I was. Listen, it got. There's a lot of. You were asking me a lot of questions all at one time, and I'm trying to answer you. I'm trying to answer you, but you won't let me finish.
See, when I look at stuff like this, I take a step back and I'm like, what's going through this officer's head? What's the logic in letting this escalate? What's the logic? What are you going to get out of it, Mr. Sergeant Social Worker, sitting there arguing with this fucktard? What's the benefit? Calgon, take me away. I mean, just think about whatever you guys do for a living. Let's take sexy ass Nicole. Let's take her for a moment. She works in the medical industry. Could you imagine her watching videos of somebody trying to just take blood, but yet they're sticking them in the cheek with the needle, right? And we'll get blood out of the cheek. She would go, what are you fucking doing? That's what I do with these videos. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? I did this shit for 17 years and we never, ever did shit like what this idiot officer's doing. What the fuck are you thinking? See, these officers allow citizens to be disrespectful. We did not. You want to come up on us and be disrespectful? You will see the concrete real close to fuck up. Disorderly conduct, refusal to comply, whatever charge we come up with.
And then you're
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
He could arrest her for indecent exposure. She came out of her apartment with just her panties on. It's going to escalate.
Bombarding me, and you won't let me finish. There's no domestic violence. Like, he didn't hit me. I didn't hit him. We're just arguing. And then when I opened the door and you guys were throwing him up against the wall, and I talked to you guys, you wouldn't let me talk. And you grabbed my wrist.
Thank you, Miss Susan.
And you pushed me up against the wall. And you, and immediately, without even asking me any question, you wouldn't let me finish.
Yes. Because I have two
How
officers.
is that fair?
Okay, so this is my turn.
Okay.
All right. I have two officers standing behind me.
But you didn't. Okay. You didn't let me. You didn't even.
I just let you finish. Do you
No,
want to let me finish?
I walked out there for 2 seconds. You grabbed my wrist and threw me against the wall. How is that fair?
So,
How is that fair, hon? How is that fair?
are you going to be quiet for a second?
But that's
Are
not
you gonna
fair.
be quiet for a
That's not
second?
fair, baby. That's
Are you
not
gonna be
fair.
quiet for a second?
That's not fair.
Are you going to be quiet for a second?
Sure.
Right there. I said, oh, wait. My name's not Baby. It's Officer Patterson. Is that clear? See, we demanded respect. We didn't treat regular law-abiding citizens badly. We treated them with the utmost respect. I'm always shaking hands. You'd have thought I was running for mayor. Hey, buddy, how you doing, man? Where's your your wife? That's your wife now? You're a lot prettier than the one here with last week when I stopped him. I pulled him over. Yeah, at least you're white. I mean, I would say shit like that to people. It's always funny. But fucktards is a whole different Rubik's Cube. We treat them totally different.
Okay. So 2 officers are putting him against a wall. He's resisting them.
Oh,
You're
whoa.
coming out, and there's 3
Yeah.
feet between them and you.
Sure.
There is. This is 3
Sure.
feet.
Oh, yeah, okay.
3 feet.
Sure. And you
Yes.
grab my wrist and threw me up
Yes.
against the wall when you didn't even let me.
Yes.
Didn't let me
The
at all.
moment you open
Okay.
the door.
I'd ask her point blank, hey, do you know who Jenny Craig is? If you don't, you need to find out. You need to talk to her.
You come out and attempt to put your hands
I
up
didn't
towards
attempt to
them.
put my hands on anyone. No, I
Your
did
hands
not.
are up here like this.
Yeah, because I said, what's
You're-
going on?
You're obstructing them.
I'm not obstructing anything. I'm asking what's going on. I wasn't obstructing anything.
So I grab your wrist because you're
Because-
3 feet away from 2 officers.
I wasn't touching
and
you
I
at
stopped
all.
you. Yes.
You don't need to touch me.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes.
No, you don't.
I'm allowed to touch you.
You don't need to touch me.
I'm allowed to.
No, you don't need to touch me.
by
I wasn't
law, I'm allowed to
obstructing
stop you.
anything.
Yes.
I wasn't obstructing anything. I was asking what was going on.
Yep.
And I've been very respectful.
No, you really haven't.
What?
Okay.
You haven't.
Okay, well,
Are you serious? Did you hear? And I've been very respectful. Yeah, maybe in your mom and daddy's house, maybe their standards is you've been very respectful. But your mom and daddy loves you. I don't.
then you can go. Absolutely not. No. Do you have a warrant for my arrest or something? Do you have a warrant?
You're running back into your house.
No. I'm not running anywhere. I said I was done with this conversation. Do you have a warrant?
Don't push it.
No, I'm not pushing anything.
You're not allowed to slam the door.
First of all,
Now, see, here's the thing. Either the officer's wrong. The officer, if he's not going to arrest her for obstruction and disorderly conduct, then she can legally go back in her house and slam the door. Slamming the door is not illegal. So the officer was 100% wrong the moment he put his foot out to stop the door from closing. She's right. I hate to say it. Do you have a warrant for my arrest? If you don't, then you can't stop me from closing or slamming my door. Now, the officer has 3 different charges right now he could charge her with: indecent exposure, disorderly conduct, and obstruction. Either charge her, arrest her, transport her, or let her slam her door.
you need to have a warrant. I'm not fucking stupid and I know my
I'm not
rights.
entering your
I
house.
know you are in my house right now.
I'm not
You're
allowing
in
you
my
to-
house right now and I don't have pants on and I'm very uncomfortable. Can you please move your foot? Can you please?
She's had her fat ass out in this hallway for like 20 minutes and now she's uncomfortable? You can't make this shit up. I'm losing my fucking mind. I did not just hear that she's uncomfortable. What the fuck is wrong with us? Really, what the fuck is wrong with people? See, I knew long ago, the minute they put Jennings on the fucking Wheaties box, back years ago, I knew there was going to be problems with that shit. I think that's what it is. There's something in, stop eating fucking Wheaties, okay? Don't eat them anymore.
Can you please move your foot? Can you please?
You're right.
That's fine. Like, why are you grabbing
Because I'm a guy.
Why are you grabbing me by
You guys
my
are throwing me in here.
grabbing me by my
Hey.
No.
Turn.
This my
Face me.
house. You're
Just walk down here with me, please.
Why?
Because I want to walk away. Can I walk away right now?
We can go right down.
Right.
We're not going far.
I need to.
All right.
Why am I
Stop here,
here?
Kevin.
Why am I being detained?
You want me to explain again to you?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Step outside.
Is FedEx here? FedEx, I'm a little pissed at you. I've been waiting like 2 fucking weeks for FedEx to deliver my multi-vibrator, dual-headed rabbit vibrator, and it still hadn't showed up. What the fuck? I try to track the package, the tracking don't work. I know somebody stole it to use it. Never mind. I'm not even gonna go there, but god damn it.
Well,
And I.
Oh, I bet you it is eternal.
you know what? What is
Sorry,
the
ladies.
exact reason is-
Have a
I don't
seat.
want- I don't want to sit down.
I want you to sit.
I want to sit. Can I lean against the wall?
No.
I want you to
Oh, it got lost. Yeah.
Why do I have to sit down? Because you tell me to?
Yes,
Why can't I stand up?
because it's just you and me down here.
Hey,
See, ladies and gentlemen, here's the thing. If I got you cuffed or I got you detained and I tell you to sit down, it's not a request. I'm not asking you, hey, how would you like to sit down? I'm telling you to sit down. And if you don't, I'm going to charge you another charge with refusal to comply. Whatever I tell you to do, if it's not illegal, you have to do it. Damn. You know, I'm realizing that now. I should have told people to go and play on Interstate 30 or something. You know, hey, there's a cool ride while you're cuffed. You need to go out to 75 and play. They had to do it, right?
You guys also assume that it's all my fault.
I never said
You had 3 people grab me up.
No, it's just 2 of us.
There was 3 of you.
Let me tell you something about that pressure point on the shoulder. It works maybe 1 out of every 10 times. You got to know who you're dealing with. And if he's whacked out on drugs, I promise you there's 3 different pressure points around the shoulder and back area that you can use, but they don't work. Not on somebody that's high on drugs, especially if they're drunk. I like the neck pressure points and behind the ear pressure points, and I love the thumb pressure point.
You and the other guys grabbed me up.
Right.
Yeah, but why?
I've already told you a couple times.
So she came out like that?
Yeah, see, Eternal, I don't understand this. This is a domestic. As soon as you get that sumbitch cuffed, we want to separate both of them immediately. So he's going to my patrol unit sitting in the back. No AC's running. I make sure of that. I'm not leaving the AC on. I don't want him to be fucking comfortable. He's a fucking criminal. So, and that was just my little pet peeve. I didn't want to waste my AC on a piece of shit. So I always turned it off. And I'm cold-natured anyway, so I don't care if it's hot in there at all. Then you go back and deal with the I'm not going to say young lady, the other piece of shit. I don't know. I'm with Eternal. I don't know why we did not do this, ladies and gentlemen. It's like the moment they gave these idiots these body cams, they play for the camera. I just couldn't do it.
Would you do the same thing to her?
Yes.
No.
Thank you, Miss Susan. Yeah, guys, please don't forget on YouTube and Rumble, like the videos. It's like fucking pulling teeth over on Rumble to get somebody to click on a thumbs up. Guys, hit the thumbs up for me. It helps. Once I'm not live anymore, it really helps that video. I said it like 4 times on Saturday, and I had 2 likes on Rumble. But I had like 15 people over there. Hit the like, the thumbs up little emote thingy. The doohickey.
It's always my fault for coming with.
I'm not assuming anything. I want to hear your side of the story.
It's a bad night. We're arguing with each other.
Okay.
Call
that
your
would be-
supervisor. No, call your supervisor. Call your supervisor. I don't have pants on. You won't let me show my...
He's a supervisor. Unfortunately, that's as bright as we get on this department. He's the supervisor.
door because I don't have pants on. Move. Call the supervisor. Call them now. Call them. No, I don't. Okay, well, I need to talk to somebody. Listen, I don't have pants on. I asked you to close the door so I can put pants on. Get out of my house. Get out. No, absolutely not. No, absolutely. I didn't slam my door. I did not. This has nothing to do. I have no pants on.
And again, I'd like to reiterate, this sergeant, Mr. Sergeant Social Worker, is 150% wrong. Now, he has every legal right to place her under arrest right now. My God, she's earned it. But he has no legal right to keep her from shutting, slamming, opening it again and slamming. She could sit there and just open it and slam. There's no law against that. It's her fucking door. She's written that place. I have no Acting under the color of law, I have no legal recourse to say you can't slam your door. Holy shit. But that's what this sergeant is holding her up for, because she attempted to slam her door. Not illegal.
Can you move? Can you please get out of my... Can you please move? Please move.
I don't know what's going on.
Please move. This is insane. This is insane.
I agree with you.
Illegally, you have no warrant. This is illegal. You're not allowed to...
Really?
This is...
Where are you seeing this shit, V-Pool? I don't see it anywhere. I'm on the live events, and I don't see nothing. I just don't see it. But I'm looking. Oh, Twitter. Yeah, I'm not on Twitter.
Illegal. Illegal. This is legal. No, no, no. I have no pants on. Can you please move out of my... Can you please get out of my apartment? You don't have a warrant. You can't take me to jail. No, you can't. No, I asked you to get in my apartment. For what? Because how? When you're in my apartment, you're gonna get sued. Okay, go ahead. Oh, you're gonna... Listen, I told you to get the out. You have no reason to search my...
You're under
What,
arrest.
are you kidding me?
I got this.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have no pants on.
You're under arrest.
He let it escalate. He could have placed her under arrest 15 minutes ago and bypassed all the fucking that she was doing. I don't.
I don't have...
There's no words.
I don't have pants on. I don't have pants on. Bro, I don't have pants on.
And I would escort her dumb ass right out to my patrol unit. She could sit in the back with no pants on. Look, we're not fashion designers, okay? We don't give a shit what they're wearing. I don't legally have to let her go in and get some pants or nothing. She's going just like she is. I've arrested some naked women before, sitting right in the back seat of my patrol unit, bare ass naked. That's how they were arrested. That's how they're transported.
I don't have pants on. I don't have pants on. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue you. I don't
Bitch, you can't even spell attorney.
I'm going to sue you.
You're under arrest.
I'm gonna sue you.
You're resisting
I'm gonna
arrest.
sue you. I'm not. I was in my house, you idiot.
We're close.
Excuse me. Hey, get
Now, here's the
off me.
problem. The problem with these people is they've watched way too many YouTube videos. And they think they've got a YouTube law degree and they know everything.
Idiot. Hey, I'm suing you. I'm suing you. I'm suing you. I'm suing you. Hey, I don't have clothes on. Get off me. Get off me. I don't have clothes on. Get off me, you idiot.
I will help you get pants on.
I am
when
suing
you
you.
stop.
I am suing you. You came to my house. Hey, this is illegal. This is illegal. Hey, you idiot. Hey.
Now, I just want to let everybody know that there's my sponsor, Palm Pepper Spray, and I did that for a reason. If they would have done what they should have done and pepper sprayed her instead of manhandling her, manhandling is never a good idea. It's always better to pepper spray, and here's why. You hear her running her fucking mouth about I'm suing you and this is my house and all this shit. She wouldn't be talking any of that had I pepper sprayed her. She'd be on her best behavior. Because for the first 5 minutes, they're trying to catch their fucking breath. They're in a panic mode. They don't know whether they're going to live or die. They can't see. They can't breathe. They can't, and when they do, their throat is on fire. Their nostrils are on fire. Everything's burning. They're not running their fucking mouth. It's the perfect tool for law enforcement. And it was always my go-to, unless a weapon was involved. And then my go-to was my Glock 23. But other than that, pepper spray. Because you didn't have to listen to shit like this. After about 5 or 6 minutes, she's going to be begging me for water. I'm her best friend. I'm the water boy. She's not going to be cussing me or nothing. I need some water.
Hey! Are you I'm suing you. I'm suing you. I'm suing you. I'm suing you. I'm suing you.
Yeah, but it's in a hallway, Coyote. I would have used it in that hallway. Absolutely. And my buddy, Deputy Ketchum, he said he used to use this pepper spray gel. Oh, if I'd have known they had a jail, because you can use gel anywhere. You don't have a spray. I know. I heard about the foam. A couple of deputies with the county got the foam, but one of the suspects took it off his face and threw it back on the deputy. And I was like, oh, no, that shit ain't going to happen to me. I ain't using the foam. But jail, they go to wipe it. It just wipes it harder into their pores. Burns more. Burns longer.
I'm suing you. Get the off me. Get off me.
Yeah, I lost my key.
Get off me. Get off me.
See, right at this point, this is where she accidentally on purpose applies her lips and her nose to the carpet really hard. I don't know why she did it. Banging her fucking head in the carpet. She's not going to yell like that. I'd slam her fucking face into that carpet really fucking hard. She ain't going to yell. But I wouldn't have had to, because I got sense enough to use pepper spray. Hey, Hangs, man, you don't do that. You don't follow somebody to get a follow. I would never do that, man. You can unfollow me if you want to, but I'm not following you. You don't follow somebody to get them to follow you. That's just, there's no integrity into that. No way.
Shit! Put her home down. Think it's fun? She has no goddamn clothes on.
Yeah, it's not fun. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hit that button.
You guys think it's fun?
No,
You
this is
drop the girl on the ground when I told you I was going to get her off and calm her down.
And this is exactly what you deal with 100% of the time when you're dealing with uneducated idiots. Yeah, they're 7th grade dropouts, probably both of them.
Why are you hurting me?
Listen.
Why are you doing this?
We have pants.
Why are you doing this?
We have pants.
Why
I
are
would
you
like to help you put pants on.
No, I want to
Before I
answer
lock
me.
you outside.
Answer me. Why are you doing this?
Will you stop
Can you
kicking so we
answer
can
me?
put pants on
Can
you?
you answer me now?
Because you're under arrest.
No.
Yes, you
For,
are.
for what?
You're under arrest.
Why?
for illegal
No,
resistance,
excuse
along
me.
with resisting
Can you
arrest.
get off me, please?
No.
No. Please answer my question. My help.
Yes. I tried to
I
help you
didn't
get
do.
pants on.
No.
Roll your
No. Didn't ask.
Once we get
First of all, okay.
Stand
what?
up, we're gonna
Excuse
walk
me.
outside.
Can you answer me?
Bring your knees up to your chest and stand up.
stand up.
Can you answer me?
Sure, bring your knees up.
Nope.
Can you answer me?
I ain't answering shit. Shut the
You're
fuck
not
up.
answering me.
Ready? Stand up.
Why are you not answering me?
Stand up.
You're not answering me.
I don't have to answer. You need to stand up.
You came into my house and arrested me when I didn't do anything wrong. Excuse me, please help me.
We're trying to help you.
Disorderly conduct is doing something wrong, idiot.
Stand up. Come on, push with your legs, please.
Dude, I'm serious.
Dude,
This
I'm
is
Officer
illegal.
Patterson,
You
not
can't come to my
dude.
f***ing house and arrest me for no reason.
Okay.
Okay?
They had 3
That's
reasons.
illegal. You can't do that.
Come on.
Where are my pants? Pants?
Which was your
Excuse
No, where'd you put them?
Take me.
You came out with no pants. And you're asking me where your pants
No,
are.
this is insane. Are you kidding me? You came to my house.
What a fucking bitch.
You came to my house. Bro, are you kidding You don't. I did not do anything. Stop! 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 Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? No, stop! I didn't even do anything. Ah, you're hurting me. You're hurting me. Stop! You're hurting me.
Who is that?
You're not.
Gray Wolf. Who the fuck is Alina Haba? She's not too fucking important. I never heard of her. Oh, wrong chat.
You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
Hey, Avon.
I didn't even do anything. What the is your problem? Bro, stop. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Stop! Bro, I have no pants on.
We tried to help.
Are you serious?
Tried to put pants on.
When?
When you wouldn't shut up and listen.
When? I didn't do any thing. You're... Bro, I didn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do anything. You're arrested.
I just want to say, for the record, that I think Trump's attorney, and her name is Alina Abba, sexy as hell. Very, very beautiful young lady. I used to be Comedy Gamer. I remember Comedy Gamer. How you doing, buddy?
Me with no pants on. Can you help me? Like, what the is going on?
You came out with no pants. We didn't take your pants off. Get your ass in the damn back seat.
I didn't even do anything.
Can you grab that?
I didn't even do anything. I have no pants on. You're arresting me for no reason. I didn't do anything. What the is your problem? What is your problem?
I've been doing great, man. Welcome back.
Anything. Get off me. You're arresting me with no pants on. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
So
Get off me.
Our car.
I didn't do anything. Get off me. You opened my door and arrested me. I didn't do anything. I opened my door to talk to you, and you arrested me. That's illegal. Hello, that's illegal.
Please go back and
You can't. Hello,
See?
help me.
Oh, that's illegal. See, she's got a YouTube law degree. I guarantee you she does. She already
Help
bought
me,
a
somebody
frame
help
for
me.
it.
Help! Help me! Someone help me! Help!
Put your feet up.
Help! Help!
Put your feet up.
Help!
Put your feet up.
Help me! Help! Someone help me! Help! 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 Help!
He's got armpits.
Now, here's a fact that I've witnessed thousands and thousands and thousands of times. When you get them in the backseat of the patrol unit and you shut that door, never to be opened again until we get to the Sally Port. The moment you leave the scene, now, not 100% of the time does this happen, but about 92% of the time, they just shut up. They just chill out and enjoy the ride. They don't say much. You get them out in the Sally Port, they just step out like they're a normal human being. But these fucktard social workers nowadays with a badge, they will just homestead at the scene with the suspect in the back seat and let him scream and yell for an hour and a half or something. I don't understand that. The moment we got him in the patrol unit and shut the fucking door, it was time to transport. We got out of the scene. You don't want it to escalate again. And her ex-boyfriend or her brother, who she's sleeping with, could show up at the scene while we're trying to put her in the car and shit, or she's sitting there and it's going to escalate again. You get out of the scene. You get to the station.
You're an asshole.
Yeah, I know.
You're an asshole. You know that? You're an asshole.
We're gonna hobble him.
You're an asshole.
Hey, Storm Chaser.
I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything. I opened my door to talk to you.
Yeah.
You're arresting me for no reason. You're crazy. I didn't do anything.
Shut the door. Thank you.
The male suspect was charged with obstructing official business, failure to comply with order or signal of an officer, and disorderly conduct. In court, the male suspect's charges of failure to comply with an order or a signal of a police officer and disorderly conduct were dismissed. The suspect pleaded guilty to the charges of obstructing official business. The court sentenced.
Now, It was only dismissed because of a plea deal. They made a plea deal. I've never agreed with plea deals. There's no benefit to it.
Sentenced the suspect to 60 days in jail and ordered the suspect to pay a $150 fine alongside court costs, a total of $379. The female suspect was charged with resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and obstructing official business. In court, the female suspect's charges of resisting arrest and disorderly conduct were dismissed. The suspect pleaded guilty to the charge of obstructing official business. The court sentenced the suspect to 90 days in jail with 90 days suspended and ordered the suspect to pay a $150 fine alongside court costs, a total of $344.
It's fucking plea deal. They play games in the courtroom. That's the problem. He should have been charged with all of it, and all of it should have stuck.
In Wisconsin would respond to a 911 call from a strip club. As the story goes, a male and female couple attempted to enter the club. However, the 19-year-old girlfriend was barred from entry as the club now served alcoholic beverages. The club allegedly told her she could only enter as a worker and offered an application. The girlfriend applied and the club allowed her in as a dancer. Supposedly, after she made a decent amount of tips, her boyfriend decided it was time to go. He allegedly scooped up all of her tips and physically escorted her out of the club. This action triggered the emergency call, and it wouldn't take long for police to find the couple walking nearby.
Hey, what's going on? Okay, ma'am, you want to come over here and talk to me? Ma'am. Okay, come here. Come here. What's going on?
Everything I made at the strip club is ripped up and gone.
Okay, what's going on?
Can you please be nice?
Okay. I'll talk to him. Just look at me.
He was upset because I was stripping.
Okay.
And everything I made, he ripped up.
Okay. Who's he to you?
That's my boyfriend. Am I going to get arrested for stripping?
No, there's nothing illegal as long as you're doing it in an establishment that's licensed, which they are. Exactly. What's your name?
No.
Look at me. Ma'am, look at me. Don't look at him.
Oh, he's going to get arrested. No. Can you just tell him to calm down?
Dude, I'm okay.
Step the
Please do not push me.
Step the back.
Do not swear at me. You're an officer of the law. Please do not swear at me.
Care. All right, tell me what happened.
Nothing happened.
Did you strike her?
I did not strike her.
Okay. You have an ID?
I do. Would you like to see my ID?
Yeah. Is that hers?
Yeah, that's why I asked if you had
hers.
one.
I was carrying it for her tonight.
Right.
Here's my ID. You can look at it. You did not have permission to go in my pocket. You did not ask to go in my pocket. You did not ask to go.
I don't need permission to go in his pocket. I've got him detained. We got a call. I have probable cause to be on the scene. And I can pat him down with or without his permission. I don't ask. Turn around. You got anything that's going to poke, pick, or stick me?
Get on the ground now. Get on the ground now, dude. You're going to get...
No. No. Eternal. No, he's not her pimp. He's her boyfriend. He got pissed off because she was stripping in the club. He escorted her out, took all the money she made and ripped it up. He didn't want nothing to do with the money that she made from stripping. You'd never see a pimp do that. They'd be like, give me my 95%.
Two. On your stomach now. On your stomach now.
No, he's going to turn around.
Relax.
No, he punched him in the face and you know
Yeah,
that
I
was
sure
right.
did, because he cocked back on me.
No, he
I don't tell the. I wouldn't tell her nothing. Shut up.
Stop.
Am I going to be able to...
Stop.
They always want to give somebody a bystander an incident report.
That was illegal. You fucking assaulted my boyfriend.
Stop.
He didn't...
No, it's not illegal.
That's police brutality,
It's
sir.
not police brutality.
That is police brutality.
Okay, I'm sorry you feel that way.
You straight up punched me in the face.
Yep, because you swung back like...
He didn't fucking swing at
Ma'am,
you. He put
stop.
his hands up. I'm
Stop.
sorry. I don't want to get
Punch
arrested.
him in the face too. Look at that.
You're right there.
Wow.
I am okay.
He has my backpack and my purse. Am I able to get that?
Yeah, just hang on.
Yep, that's hers. Can you please give that to me? I don't feel like you had the need to punch me in the face, though.
If you cock back on me and you look like you're about to punch me in the face,
Yes.
I'm going to defend myself.
You're not going to get an upper hand.
Okay, but you're an officer of the law. You have.
I have every right to defend myself. Just because I wear a badge and I'm a police officer does not mean that you get to have the first swing.
Be fucking good, Jason!
Stop.
Sorry.
Wayne, do you understand that? Do you understand that?
Right, but just
Good
because
night,
I
Amen.
will punch you in the face if I think you're about to attack me.
will you let me speak?
No,
Absolutely.
Just because I'm a brown person,
it has nothing to do with who
A
you
brown
are.
person?
It doesn't. It doesn't. Are you brown?
A brown person?
You're done, bro. You're done.
Watch that.
He's trying to headbutt me in the head.
Don't cut the bait. Just take it off.
Shut up.
Just take it off.
No, we don't need body cams, Susan.
Stop.
They hinder officers from doing their job. I don't agree with them. They should never have them.
I have 2 grams.
I did this shit for 17 years and never had a body cam and never lost a case.
And I have 3 grams of marijuana in my stomach.
Okay.
No, there's not.
Good. You fucking piece of
He just tried to bite me. I got another squad over here. This guy's trying to bite us and spit on us. And we just need another one here. Stop, dude.
Don't punch me.
Stop.
It's illegal.
It's not. It's a pressure point. Stop.
Punching me in my throat is a pressure point?
It's not. It's underneath your chin. Stop.
He just punched me in the throat.
Stop, dude. You're gonna get tased.
Tase me then.
Pepper spray,
I
not
have a
fuck the
seizure disorder.
taser.
You're gonna tase me?
Get back.
Maniac Monday, I
Just go
told
stand over
you.
there. Just go. It's all ruined. Just go stand over there.
Swear to God, sir.
Get back. You gotta sit here.
Get back.
Yeah, hey, get her back now.
No, this is legal.
No, you can step back. I'm not comfortable with you that close.
Why?
Get them, babe. Get them.
I'm not the one doing anything wrong.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Now you're going to jail for multiple felonies, so that sucks.
Felonies?
What felony? You assaulted him.
Assault on a police
You
officer.
started it. You punched him in the fucking face.
I did.
And you just caused a seizure inside.
He swung back on me.
I was protecting myself. Because you punched me, I was protecting myself.
Okay.
Right? I have the right to
Hey,
protect
Wolf, why would you say that?
That is in the rule book of the laws.
Because you punched me, I have the right to protect myself.
Nope.
Yeah.
All right.
I was protecting myself from you. Ow.
You left your cop car locked, dumbass.
Shut your mouth.
Shut your fucking mouth. Don't talk to her like that. Don't talk to my fucking woman like that.
Stand by. There's a knife back there.
Ow!
Hey, Wallace, you want to pull through on the other side?
We get an ID on her?
She's going to jail too. For POP. Pissing off the police.
Ow!
Drag his ass. There you go. Finally. Finally, officers doing what they need to do.
What do I do about my money getting cut up?
Don't worry about it. I don't know. See ya.
That's between you and him.
I've seen that the strip club before. It's like, no, don't worry about it. When you go and bail too.
I've never been to the strip clubs here. Yeah.
Really? I've seen it.
Ow! Ow! Fuck! Stop. It fucking hurts! Really?
Oh yeah, they got those hinge cuffs on him like that. Look at that.
Stop. You're gonna get another charge.
Oh, them things are
Hey,
tough.
go back, relax. Go back, stop. Relax.
We're done with her. You need to leave, otherwise you're going to get arrested.
No, because this is legal. I'm allowed to stay close.
You are interjecting into our scene right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, when an officer tells you to leave the fucking scene and you don't, you're under arrest for refusal to comply. It's not your choice. Oh no, it's a city strip. No, I told you to fucking leave because we're here. This is our crime scene. Leave.
You're getting too close. I told you that.
She's leaving one way or another.
So just stop.
Backseat of my patrol unit or my feet.
You're built easy. Did you know that?
I don't know what that means.
That means anybody can fuck you.
Cool.
It fucking hurts! Stop. You're gonna get another charge. It fucking hurts!
Roll him on his side.
No! Ow!
On his side.
It fucking hurts!
Stop.
Oh well, you should have thought about that before you headbutted me.
Set him up.
Battery, disorderly conduct.
Somebody grab the house. His charge? Yeah. Okay.
He's not a
You need
man.
to leave now. If you
He's
don't
a
have
lot
criminal
lizard.
complaint, you need to
I have a
leave.
criminal complaint.
Against
You
what?
assaulted my boyfriend.
Okay, have a good night.
Blood on you.
Yep.
Blood on you.
It's fine.
Is that yours? Yeah. With that big rag.
Can you let the jail know that he's very uncooperative? They're going to need quite a few people.
On the way to the jail, the suspect continues lashing out, and according to police reports, he continually bashes his own face into the window that separates the front and back seats.
Hell yeah, do it!
I told you to shut the
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the first time this fucktard's used his head in years. Let him use his head as often as possible right now. Do it!
doors. Roll my window down.
Started on the party for the class of 1980.
Bang your head!
This has a laceration for it from slamming against the window here.
While the suspect is on the way to jail, some officers stay behind to question his girlfriend.
So what happened?
So we tried getting into the strip club, and I'm not 21. And she was like, well, the only way you can get in if you're a dancer. And I'm like, I'll dance tonight. And my boyfriend's like, if you dance tonight, I'm breaking up with you. I was like, okay. I started dancing. Maybe 20, 25 minutes later, he runs up on stage. He's just snatching my money up. He's cussing me out, talking about I need to get off this stage. And the owner was like, that's not your money. You need to give it back. That's when I was like, okay, I got to go. I need to calm him down because he gets angry as we're walking away. I was like, can I just see my money so I can at least see how much I made tonight? He was like, no, this is whore money. I was like, what? Whore money? I wasn't naked. And then he starts ripping up my money. And that's what happened.
Is there any charges you want to press against him?
No.
Okay.
I'm literally homeless. So, I mean, like, I get it. Homeless people be having weapons. Trust me, I know. I work with homeless people. So they be a little crazy. Okay. But that's my only backpack I have. And I'm fucked now.
Are you afraid of him? No. You don't think he's going to hurt you or your children?
Huh?
Or your children if you have children?
Oh, God, no. I ain't got no children.
Do you have any questions for us at the moment?
Yeah. Who's paying for my backpack?
Well, if you want to...
Who's paying for my backpack?
Being damaged,
No,
you
but I
can
want
contact
to
your
make a
supervisor.
complaint about the officer who punched me in the face. I'll do that.
Okay. That's all up to you if you want to contact your supervisor. You have the right to do that.
And it assures a summer full of delicious meals coming off that grill.
What is your name, man?
I'm just saying, if I had titties, I'd be working at Baby Dolls. I'd be making $300-400 a night, and I'd be sleeping with all the other dancers. It's just a fantasy of mine. If I only had some titties.
Okay, I'm trying to help you out. I'm not asking you a question. I'm looking to see if you're going to be cooperative with jail staff. What'd you say?
I refuse to answer your questions. I refuse to be cooperative with jail staff.
All right, man. He's telling us that he's going to fight with you guys.
Okay.
And he's already headbutted us, he's punched us, he's kicked us, he's bit us, so he goes like this, so that...
No, I think I would go with the name Candy Liquor Eternal. That would be my stage name. Next on the stage is Candy Liquor. Or, even better, Butterfly. Next on the stage is Butterfly. I think I'd go with the Butterfly. Yeah.
Just backed up and I right across the jaw, and then there was a fight on.
Let's go with Fly.
We don't know his name.
I can't fly. I ain't got no titties. If I had just little ones, just some little ones, I'd do it.
Austin, just keep your gun on you for now in case something...
No, that's okay, Cromwell. No, I'm just going to... But when I'm reincarnated, I'm going to come back as a sexy-ass female. Then, Baby Dolls, here I come.
We're gonna get you out of the squad car here.
Officers place a spit hood over the suspect's head as he had bit and spit at officers during the arrest.
There
They
you
may
go.
also
They
be
should have
doing this
done
to
that at
prevent
the scene.
suspect's blood from getting everywhere.
Can you walk? I'm gonna get underneath the house.
Can we check what's going on?
Yeah.
Now, guys, when I say the Sally Port, you'll hear me say that quite often. This is what I'm talking about. They're pulled into the Sally Port. So ours wasn't that fancy, but our ceiling was just as high. But they have a way to drive in and then they drive forward and go out the other way. We had to actually use our reverse gear in our patrol units to get out of the Sally Port, because if we went forward, we would hit the brick wall that was in front of us. So we didn't have it. With ours wasn't that fancy.
He's got a good pulse. Pulse is about 75. He was just talking right before I got out of the car. Give medical respond right above the right Sally Port, please.
Medical, could you grab shackles?
Are you injured or?
I think it's from.
Don't ask him that shit.
BBs, actually.
Oh.
I don't give a fuck if he's injured. Who cares? As long as it's not life-threatening, that he's not bleeding to death, I don't give a shit.
Ripped when I was fighting with him.
Well, thank you. That's the nicest thing somebody said to me today, Miss Country Girl. Thank you. He called me the handsome officer. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that, Country Girl. I needed that.
You don't know it?
Exactly, Eternal. A waste of resources.
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Then you can see my medical, okay?
I don't want to go home. Where am I?
You're at the jail. Do you take any drugs or anything?
You know if you did today?
You're not taking drugs or anything. I don't think so. But you're the only fucktard that knows what you put down your throat. Okay? Nobody else knows.
I'm going to guess that's why you got so much blood. From the alcohol. It thins out your blood and bleed a little bit more.
He looks familiar.
Yeah.
He's not the one I'm thinking of.
Yep, alcohol is definitely a blood
So I
thinner.
just wanted to give you guys a heads up.
Another officer then calls the local hospital to inform them about the suspect's unruly behavior, sparing no detail. Upon hearing this information, the hospital shares that they refuse to take the patient in, as he risks the safety of their staff. In the meantime, medics from the fire department look at the suspect.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you've got to be a fucktard and a half if you're a police officer, because you have to be kind of educated to be a cop. You have to at least have graduated high school, right? So there's a little bit of education going on there. But from what I'm seeing, not much common fucking sense. Do you guys see the fucking sign on the wall? I mean, who here would pull in their garage, close the garage door, and just leave the fucking car running? Right? You just don't do it, right? Because of common sense. You know, carbon monoxide and shit. But they have to make a sign. That's like a fucking sign on coffee that says, content of this cup is hot. No shit. I ordered it that way. No idling. Please turn off engine. No shit. You're in an enclosed garage. The Sally Port. We didn't have a sign like that. We just took upon common, God-gifted common sense to turn our patrol unit off when we closed the Sally Port door. I had a little controller right above my visor. Just hit the button and the Sally Port will open. And then if I click it again, it will close. And you just kind of knew, you know, I don't want to leave my car running because of carbon monoxide and shit. When I open the jail door going up the hallway, that whole hallway is going to fill with carbon monoxide, which will go into the fucking main part of the police department and get up to the dispatcher and shit, who's going to save my life if I need help. Yeah, we just use God-gifted common sense. That's pretty fucking stupid. You have to spend taxpayer dollars on a fucking sign that should be God-gifted common sense. And look at this little fucking candy licker number 2 with her posing and shit with a uniform on. Jesus.
First, soon after an ambulance arrives.
Just a heads up with this gentleman, he's cooperative now. I don't know if that's false or if he's now going to remain
don't forget.
cooperative. I did call ahead to give Superior ER.
I'm surprised they don't have one like that, Eternal. Hey, it's mandatory that you breathe. All violators will be executed.
A heads up, and they obviously were like, we don't want him here, but yeah, I tried to give him a courtesy heads up and they were not having it. So why don't you take a look? Maybe he doesn't need to go, I don't know.
At this point, the officers were able to successfully determine the suspect's identity.
Yeah, it's even if you don't know how to read, it's even got pictures you can follow on that sign. It's an enclosed fucking space. Of course you turn off your patrol unit.
He has seizures and was...
Are you serious, Coyote? Coyote. Really? See, they need to find these fucking gerbils and hamsters and put a fucking warning on them. Do not insert.
Before seizures from what? Pseudo.
Yeah, exactly, Rob.
Pseudo?
Like, who the fuck didn't read the sign? Damn. We spent $260 on that sign. Now the dispatcher's passed out.
I think we're... I don't do any pseudo. I don't do anything with pseudo. Do you need stickers?
It looks like a couple.
Seem to be that intoxicated, or what's
I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if it's all charade or it's probably the most violent I've ever seen toward officers for sure.
Hi, Miss Angela. Welcome back, my Detective Angela. Hi, darling. Don't forget to kiss the butterfly, Miss Angela. It's a mandatory thing for all the females. It's part of the butterfly gang. Yes, I just made that shit up, but it is.
Honestly, I prefer not to transport someone with their hands behind their back just because it could cut off circulation or do damage.
Okay.
That way you won't be laying on it.
Okay, Miss Angela, do you guys have a sign like that that says when you pull in the Sally Port, it's an enclosed area? Do you have a sign to make sure that the officers that never use God-gifted common sense will see the sign and actually turn off their engine while they're in a garage? You know, because of the carbon monoxide and all. This department does. Please turn off your engine. We didn't have a sign like that. We just knew.
If you think that's necessary, then absolutely do it.
He's willing to cooperate. We can put him in soft restraints and have it above and to the side.
That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen to me.
We'll get you on a stretcher. We just don't want you to fight. We don't want you to hurt yourself, okay?
Oh, it's coffee time. It's coffee time. Yes, you can buy Night Cop 35 a cup of coffee. Just use that link. Please do not release prisoners, even if they say pretty please. No, Eternal. Please, they need a sign that says, please do not release prisoners, even if they say, I didn't do nothing. Nuffin. I didn't do nothing.
We don't have a way to stop that. It's not really an option, my friend. He's not going to cooperate. So I'm going to call the receiving hospital and find out if they're good with us using sedation here. Because if he's going to fight, I don't want him to hurt himself or anyone else. Okay.
Said that he was just here lodged the other week for the same thing.
Really?
What the officer just shared is true. According to court documents, the suspect was involved in a previous incident that happened roughly 5 weeks before the filming of this video. The suspect was arrested and charged.
Look at how many, like T-Gun said, look how many personnel for one guy. Ladies and gentlemen, when I got to the Sally Port, it was just me and the suspect. The jailer didn't meet us at the Sally Port. I used my key. We had a PIN number on the door. I put my 4-digit PIN, open the door, get your ass in there. We'd walk up this long hall, make a left, and we're right in front of the booking area. Nobody, we had cameras out there, sure. But nobody, I didn't have a fucking team of medical professionals meet me at the Sallyport. Ever. Look at the wasted resources. Taxpayers' dollars at its finest.
Charged for disorderly conduct and resisting arrest at that time. He was sentenced for resisting.
Yeah,
and
exactly,
spent 30 days in
Eternal.
jail. He had been out of jail for just 1 week before he got into the altercation captured in this video.
I can't do it anymore. The handcuffs are fine. No, they aren't. They aren't.
Wait, Miss Angela. Does the LAPD have a sign like that? No idling? Inside of a fucking garage now. You got to set the whole picture up, Miss Angela. You pull into the Sallyport and you close the door so the prisoner can't jump out of the back seat and run when you get him out, right? It's just a God-gifted common sense thing that you pull in, you turn your engine off, you get out, you walk around, you let the... I never needed a sign to tell me to use common sense. But they've got a sign that they spent probably $260, $280 on. It's probably on both sides of the Sallyport. No idling. Please turn off engines. No shit. Which one of these fucktards would pull into their home garage, close the garage door, and leave their car running? You can't make this shit up.
I can't do this anymore.
No, baby girl, no, baby girl, no, baby girl. Give the kids nap time. Listen to me. I got a special guest coming on about 9:30 tonight. It's Newbin St. Newbin, big streamer on Twitch. He's going to be my guest tonight. We're going to get on Discord, and then you guys will see him and me and all that shit. So you can't go anywhere yet. Give the fucking kids some nap time, okay? Here it is.
Mom?
Nap
Can I have
time!
a popsicle? No, honey, you'll spoil your...
Hey parents, tired of those out-of-control kids? Throwing embarrassing tantrums wherever they go. At the grocery store, on the playground, even at the dinner table. You've had the solution. Introducing Nap Time, the latest, most effective tool for child tantrum prevention. It's simple. Just douse a rag with our patented Sleepy Time formula, place it over your child's cry hole, press and hold gently for 8 to 12 seconds, and presto, no more tantrum.
I was beginning to think adoption was the only way out. Then a friend of mine introduced me to Nap Time. It's never been so quiet around here.
The secret lies in Nap Time's revolutionary fast-to-sleep formula. Developed by military-trained scientist doctors from NASA, Nap Time's powerful molecules rush to the child's brain on contact, gently inducing instant tranquility.
Hell yeah!
This is chloroform.
Already put those wallet-draining crap factories out on the street? That's okay! Nap Time works in any situation. On the golf course. An awkward blind date.
I had a really good time tonight.
It even works on pets.
After we had our first child here, we regretted it almost immediately.
We didn't know that she'd cry so much.
Talk about defective. But thanks to Nap Time, our little Samantha here hasn't made a noise in weeks. I keep her in a shoebox.
Call now and we'll send you your very own 24-ounce bottle of Nap Time solution for only 23 easy payments of $1.99. But wait, there's more! Act quickly and you'll also receive the all-new Dream Sack absolutely free. It's compact and portable for those on-the-go tantrums. Just cover it, tighten it, and forget about it. It's that simple.
We can't breathe good.
So if this looks familiar...
I feel pregnant.
Then don't wait! Order today and join the millions of Americans who just can't stop saying...
Thanks, Nap Time!
Thanks, Nap Time.
Thanks, Nap Time.
Thanks, Nap Time.
Nap Time! When they just won't shut up. Nap Time is not legal in the following states.
I did not see my state in there. order your case today.
Almost got me. Yeah, I did. I saw it. I came over here.
He's gonna be able to get out of this. We have that extra strap. I think we can add. You guys just want to follow.
Angela, in the next 24 hours, you get free shipping and shit. She says she's very tempted. Yeah, but I agree with Cromwell. Back of the hand or a belt works a lot better than nap time.
Follow us to the ambulance.
You're fine. Stop.
The handcuffs are cutting.
Everybody know, no animals were injured during the filming of this fucktards.
You probably would have had better luck if you started cooperating, Jason.
More!
Here, step out, paramedic.
Can't do this anymore. I got the handcuffs.
I got here.
These f***ing handcuffs, that's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking is to loosen the handcuffs just a little bit. Just stop. Just a little bit to loosen the
Can we
handcuffs.
talk? Can we man-to-man talk?
Yes.
We have a 5-minute ride to St. Mary's and those cuffs come off.
Okay,
and then you go into soft restraints. You can make it 5
I
minutes.
cannot. It needs some f***ing morphine and some f***ing gabapentin.
Oh, that's what he wants.
Is it going to break if I cuff this to that?
No.
I cannot do it.
Hey. We're getting you your meds.
I can't do it no more. I can't.
I'm gonna give you medicine in your shoulder.
No. No.
See, at this point, that's what we would do, Jen. He's not riding an ambulance. There's no fucking way. His injuries is not life-threatening. He needs 2 stitches on his head that he did by using his head in the patrol unit. He did it to himself. I'd yank his fucking ass out of there, put him in the backseat of my patrol unit, and go to the hospital with him, to the emergency room.
No, I don't get consent to do it.
Stand around like, what do we do? I don't know what to do.
Give you consent. I don't give you consent. I don't give you consent. I don't give you consent. I do not give you consent to do that.
You're hurting yourself.
I do not give you consent to do that. I do not give you consent to do that.
Okay.
I do not. I did not give you consent to do that.
I know. I'm sorry.
You're sorry. You're sorry.
My voice is low? Really?
Dunkin' Donuts. You can't buy them at a grocery store. Dunkin' Donuts. How's that? They're not for sale at a restaurant. Dunkin' Donuts. You can't buy them at a factory. You can only get them at Dunkin' Donuts. It's worth the trip.
Is that better? Just saying.
You're gonna lose your job. What's your name?
Okay.
What's your name?
Good.
Name's Eva.
Alva what?
That's all you gotta know.
What's your last name?
You don't get to know that. You
Yeah,
can
because you don't want.
through Mayo Clinic, please.
Because you don't want to lose your job. What's your last name?
No one knows my last
What's your last name, bitch?
Hopefully that done. Hopefully that's
Let's not start with that, guy.
What's your last name?
I'm not gonna go there. She does. I didn't want to say it because.
Jesus, this little girl in the uniform is about fucking worthless. Along with all the other Glee Club members standing behind her. Just fucking worthless. Now, is this officer talking to the EMT? I gotta see. I don't get it. What's your name? You're sorry. Yeah, okay, whatever. But she's about fucking worthless.
I did not give you consent to do that.
I know. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? You're sorry because you're going to lose your job. What's your name? What's your
You do not, I don't need his consent. He's in custody. Period.
name?
Name's Eva.
Alva what?
That's all you gotta know.
What's your last name?
You don't get to know that. You
Yeah,
can
because you don't want.
through Mayo Clinic, please.
Because you don't want to lose your job.
Oh,
What's your
okay.
last name?
I thought that was an officer that was talking, but that's the suspect. I thought they had him confined in a spit bag.
No one knows my last
What's your last name, bitch?
Hopefully that done. Hopefully that's
Let's not start with that, guy.
What's your last name?
I'm not gonna go there. She does. I didn't want to say it because, I didn't know, but yeah. We're not gonna do morphine.
Give me some morphine. Give me some morphine. Give me some morphine.
There we go. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I don't need his consent.
Medical issues? I was genuinely worried he was going to hurt himself.
The suspect gave in for the rest of the trip, from the hospital to the jailhouse, likely with the help of his sedation. For this incident, the suspect was charged.
Let me tell you something. This is what would have happened had I been on the scene. If I was the arresting officer, I would have transported this piece of shit, and rest assured I would have turned off my engine the moment I entered the Sally Port. I would have escorted him inside, and the fucking jail nurse would have came over and put some butterfly stitches, you know, the little tape on his little boo-boo. And when he got out, if he's got insurance, he can go get some fucking stitches. The butterfly stitches will work. And that's all we do for him. Fuck you. You did this shit to yourself by slamming your fucking face in my cage. And I'm also going to charge you with criminal damage to government property.
With 1 count of battery on a law enforcement officer, 2 counts of attempted battery of a law enforcement officer, and 1 count of...
If it's not life-threatening, I do not have to call EMT. Period.
Resisting an officer. For his sentencing, 1 count of attempted battery and resisting was dismissed, but read in, meaning he would not face a punishment, but those crimes would remain on his record. For battery of a law enforcement officer and 1 count of attempted battery, he was sentenced to 60 days of jail and 30 months of probation each. His sentence runs concurrently, meaning he will serve all sentences at the same time. However, based off clues played out by court documents, on April 13, 2022, with just 1 day left of his 60-day jail sentence, he was charged for another incident for battery as a prisoner. Court documents suggest this crime was against an officer at the jail. For that incident, on August 28, 2023, his previous 30-month sentence of probation was revoked, and he would instead spend 1 year in county jail, with 164 days of credit. If he follows the rules, he should be out of jail at this point, at least by the middle of March of 2024.
Oh, fuck, you guys better beware. He's out.
The bank won't even do anything about these bills?
Nope. That's the United States Treasury Department. Secret Service.
You could, like, try and attach these back together. You know, if you had any, like... That is ghetto and dingy. I'm not doing that. Do you want me to just cut right here? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome.
I wouldn't have cut shit for her.
This alleged police impersonator has cops questioning themselves.
He doesn't work here, but he does.
Unfortunately for this supposed imposter, one misstep in his masterful plans would trigger the beginning of his downfall.
I'm not sure if this is law enforcement or what. He's gonna kill everybody on the road. Dude, if I was an average citizen, I would think that was the right.
You're under arrest right now.
Why am I under arrest?
Around midnight on January 21st,
didn't do nothing.
2024, an unmarked black cruiser with flashing lights allegedly pulled over a civilian vehicle. The driver of the unmarked cruiser then flagged down a Columbus police officer for assistance. Soon after, a third cruiser arrives as backup. Due to the appearance of the scene, officers expected the...
Wait. A fucktard that's impersonating a police officer pulled over a car and then flagged down a real police officer for assistance. It's in the fucking Wheaties. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, do not eat Wheaties. It makes you fucking stupid.
Stopped to be a felony apprehension, unknown to officers at the time.
Okay, if I'm wrong, somebody tell me. Isn't that what... Let me go back.
Over a civilian vehicle, the driver of the unmarked cruiser then flagged down a Columbus police officer for assistance. Soon after, a third cruiser arrives as backup. Due to the appearance of the scene...
Hey man, I ain't been doing this very long. I need some help. What can I do? What can I not do? I need your help on this, buddy. I'm just a pretend cop. Arrest him. What the fuck?
Officers expected the stop to be a felony apprehension. Unknown to officers at the time, the whole traffic stop is a fraud.
Fuck?
Fugitive apprehension and bail? I don't know.
What the fuck?
I'm not familiar with it. I know it showed me a patch or something, but he stopped his car. He said they've been driving all over the road and he's going to kill someone. Yes. and stuff. He like flagged us down and we came over here to see what's going on.
The officers take a moment to look over the legitimacy.
Never, Angela. Never. Can you imagine a civilian flagging me down because he got somebody pulled over and he just don't know what to do with it?
Of the patrol car in question.
I mean, yeah.
This is not going to be a felony stop. I'm going to go to 3 with some more information.
The Federal Apprehension Program. Yeah, Trooper's a member of that. Trooper's got a certified car and everything from the Federal Apprehension Program. Good for you, Trooper.
Questioning the legitimacy of the plates, the officer forwards the
I've
information
seen that
to
before.
dispatch to get an answer.
It's going to be out of Ohio. It's Ocean Frank Adam Paul.
Wait, Angela, have you ever dealt with anything crazy like this? Me? No, never. I never had a civilian flag me down with gumball lights on his car and shit, and he doesn't know what to do with the vehicle stop. Never happened.
9 might come back as the Ohio Fugitives Task Force. I'm not sure if this is law enforcement or what.
That is the case. 120 Marconi Boulevard is the registered address. It is listed as Ohio Fugitive Apprehension Program.
In an absolutely unbelievable twist of events, it turns out the vehicle was actually registered to the Columbus Division of Police Headquarters. The information causes the officer to say,
It's real. 120 Marconi. All right. So it's coming back to your guys' HQ. So, I don't know. We'll figure out what we got going here.
All right. Well, that's the Fugitive Task Force guy, ain't it? Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. That guy's always all over the place.
I mean, it's Hollywood. Yeah.
Task Force and Fugitive for anybody, like, good question. I called on them.
Yeah, that's...
No, I waved them down. He was going to kill everybody on the road.
What's going on with him?
Dude, he was going 11 on the road, went in front of 3 other people. I'm off duty right now. I'm going home. I got all my gear in the back. I can show him my credentials and everything.
Yeah, all right. We checked everything.
Yeah, what's up? He was going to, real problem. So I just stopped him, and I flagged I saw the Mark Columbus police officer. I flagged him down. I said, you need to fucking go talk to them right now. That's it.
Do you have a badge number?
These images, exclusively obtained by our channel's investigative reporting team, reveal what the mysterious agent presented to the officer.
So he's just a bounty hunter. He's the dog.
Officer, we have redacted any personally identifiable information. Notice the seal of the United States embellished on both the badge and ID, hinting at federal authority. The design also heavily resembles an FBI badge. Compare for yourself.
Yeah, you would think, Rock. You would think.
Oh, wow. Oh, you're federal.
Dog the bounty hunter.
At least from the perspective of our visuals,
It's the
there
dog.
only appears to be one officer speaking to the mysterious driver after he is asked if he is a federal officer. This will be important later.
What is it? Your badge number? Do you have that?
7937.
79. Okay, that's good. Just that way I can put it in the call.
It's a no ops. So I don't know how you guys want to deal with it. Deal with it. It's the first one out here. Yeah, yep. I was pointing to him, so I was like, I don't know. Try to make a traffic stop on somebody
In a unmarked car? What the fuck?
Who the fuck is he with him? He's the Fugitive Task Force guy, but he's the one that calls in all this stuff. That's
We thought it was you guys. That's the main reason we stopped. We're like, some civilian out here making traffic stops?
He was just, I flagged down the first marked car that I saw.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a real problem on the road.
So he's going 11 miles an hour?
He was going 11 down here. He tried to drive into 2 other cars. The one person got a little bit road ragey on him.
Yeah.
And was following him like real close. The one guy that was gonna I think they're gonna go fight. So I just hit the lights on him real quick. He stopped right here in the middle of the intersection. I gave him commands 11 times on my radio with the lights on. Turn right, turn right, turn right. Get off the road, get off the road. You can follow any instructions. I wasn't getting. I got no gear on right now.
Oh,
Everything's in the back, right? I saw the Columbus officer right here. I said, hey, whip around, and then that's where we're at.
Okay, cool. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I appreciate it.
It's no ops and language line. Do you want my card?
Sure, why not?
Just in case, whatever.
Yeah, thank you.
The mysterious driver claims to be part of the Ohio Fugitive Apprehension Program, but officers may be confusing him with the legitimate U.S. Marshals Fugitive Task Force, seeing as they've said task force numerous times at this point. Unlike local law enforcement, these task forces specialize in specific cases and operate within particular legal bounds. Charles Sanso, a Marshal Service supervisor for the task force in their area known as the Southern Ohio Fugitive Apprehension Strike Team or Task Force, so fast for short, clarifies their procedures. Before a task force can pursue a wanted criminal, a fugitive identification number must be issued and a warrant must be validated.
Correct.
Non-federal task force members have the singular duty of pursuing fugitives and don't have any of the other responsibilities of full-time deputy U.S. Marshals. Typically, fugitive agents avoid interacting with stops like this one due to the questionable legality of the situation, as they can only pursue wanted criminals under those circumstances. A supposed federal officer stopping a non-fugitive for going 11 miles per hour is likely leading to confusion among officers.
Appreciate you.
Yep, thank you. Have a good night.
Weird, right?
Yeah, he's 10-15. He's always calling me BS stuff. That guy right there. Yeah.
You guys have seen him before?
Yeah.
He's always over here doing
I've never
stuff?
seen him before. He's always calling in stuff about 48s and stuff. He's like, people from like, about people out of state. They're saying, like, dude, what do you want us to do with it?
But he's like legit, though.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Because that's what we were trying to figure out. We were like, is this guy real?
I thought it was either you guys or then I was like, oh, is it security? Then I was like, but yeah, he's no ops and I don't know how we're going to handle it.
Yeah,
So,
I'll talk to him, see what's going on.
okay, cool. Language line, by the way, too, Spanish.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
At this point, the officers let the mysterious cruiser leave so they can focus.
You hear that? He knows Spanish too. Hey, Angela, I'm very, very fluent in Spanish. As a police officer of 17 years, it's always, ladies and gentlemen, always a good idea to have another language so you can communicate with, you know, the illegals and shit. Is that true, Night Cop, or is that impersonation? It's impersonation. Here he goes. Angela, are you here? Miss Angela. Damn, I wanted to show off my Spanish. Oh, wow. I don't know what the fuck that says, Angela. But I'm going to show off my Spanish talents. Taco, enchilado, nacho bel grande. That was a real hard one to learn without twisting your tongue. Nacho bel grande, guacamole, hold the sour cream, Taco Bell. See, I didn't waste my fucking time sitting in a Taco Bell drive-thru and not learn something. So I learned another language. There you go. Angela, you can thank me later.
Focus on the driver he allegedly pulled over. As you may have heard already, the pulled over individual requires a translator.
Thank you, see, Chris, I do autographs on Thursdays and all.
And he is allegedly no ops or has no operator's license. The officers communicate with him by utilizing a human translator over their radio. They find that the driver is a 20-year-old Hispanic male traveling with other non-speaking individuals. This could possibly be the reason why he didn't immediately pull over when he was instructed to do so by the mysterious cruiser. Allegedly, the passengers in the vehicle also do not have driver's licenses on them. After
and they don't have a fucking green card. They're here illegally. Just to set the record straight.
Communicating with the driver, the officers reconvene about the situation.
What are you going to do with it, Russ?
Yeah.
The officers are likely hesitant to pursue the situation due to the questionable legitimacy of the initial traffic stop. Under the Fourth Amendment, individuals cannot be unreasonably seized without probable cause. If probable cause is lacking, any related searches or seizures violate this right. The potential that an individual may not have been stopped unless someone impersonated an officer is a serious violation of the Constitution and opens up the potential for a lawsuit.
Doesn't matter. These fucking illegal pieces of shit is not protected under our Constitution. They're not U.S. citizens. He's right,
Officers are wisely
but it
hesitant to
doesn't
take
apply.
action
It
against
doesn't
the driver.
apply to Jose. And I'll tell y'all something else. Jose can't even fucking see. I hear it all the time. Jose, can you see? I don't know if the fucker can see or not. I'm just saying. It doesn't apply to him.
Why is he making traffic stops on marked cars?
Dude, I thought we were coming out to something good though.
That's
Like
what
you
I
were
thought.
saying, like, good job.
When we walked up here, like, no one's near the car, and I was like, so...
Yeah.
That dude make a fucking traffic stop.
He did.
Got a marked car.
Yeah, that's why I'm not pushing this at all. But
yeah. So you guys never dealt with him on second? See, he's
No.
kind of popular.
I've seen the car, but they were all lined up here like a felony stop. And I'm like, what in the world? And I was like, this has got to be Franklin County. And then I didn't see any marks. So I was like,
because he has the yellow letters up there like it's Franklin County.
On the front license plate?
yeah, and me and Columbus were talking and like, is this guy real? Like, is he a real...
So does he just drive around and do whatever the fuck he wants, or like...
Yeah, I guess he reads like plates and he gets like locations of people.
I want to check this guy for warrants, and we're going to be done with this.
According to his police report, the officer confirms that the individual does not have any warrants. The officer then uses a translation app to let the driver know he needs to call a licensed driver to leave the scene.
Comprende? Yeah. Cool.
The officer did not issue any citations as he was uncertain of the validity of the traffic stop, and so he drove off, leaving the white car behind. This officer couldn't shake the idea that a federal fugitive task force officer would be making low-level traffic stops. Leaving no stone unturned, the officer used the business card the mysterious driver handed him and decided to do a little homework on exactly what the Ohio Fugitive Apprehension Program actually is. What he found likely brought him great concern for the situation. In the report, he details he found the website for the Ohio Fugitive Apprehension Program to be ohiofap.com. We checked the website ourselves to find it is now a parked domain that is not active. However, at the time of this officer's research, he described the website as a single landing page that shows the seal of the Ohio Department of Insurance and a picture of the badge that was presented to the officer. Using Internet Archival Services and context from the police report, we've recreated what the website may have looked like to the officer at the time of his research. We've censored any contact information. At the bottom, it stated that the organization was founded by veterans. It also stated that the organization is actively recruiting licensed agents and sworn officers. Reports by news outlets that came at a later date revealed even more details about the mysterious driver. At the time of publishing this video, he is still listed as an active member of the Ohio Bail Agents Association. This association allows certain entities to apprehend individuals to court only under the specific circumstance that they are out on bond. In other words, he's a bail bond agent, who according to WBNS 10 owns the nonprofit called the Ohio Federal Apprehension Program, and under no authority has any legal right to use flashing lights or a mock police cruiser to pull over random citizens.
Correct.
In fact, if we take a look at the badge the man used to allegedly represent himself with on his person and on his website, you'll find he may have opened himself up to even more legal trouble. This badge lists the word enforcement, which may not seem like a big deal at first. However, under Ohio law, bail bond agents are restricted from referring to themselves as bounty hunters or bail enforcement agents.
Really?
The key word being enforcement. Under this law, if a bail bond agent is found guilty of doing this 3 times, it is considered a felony. On top of that, the officer discovered that anyone from the general public could purchase this badge from several online retailers. According to an interview conducted by NBC4 Columbus, officials confirmed that this situation was one of many conducted by this man. Westerville Police Department's Detective Lieutenant Justin Alloway had this to say about the man. I know one person that he did stop. He actually placed under arrest because they had a warrant for their arrest. However, it wasn't a felony warrant that he had a contract to be able to actually arrest that person. How they discovered this information may baffle you. For now, let's move back to where we left off. The next night, officers then get together to apprehend the suspect roughly 20 hours after the initial traffic stop was conducted. They park their cruisers down the street and make their way to their targeted house on foot.
Why would they do that? This guy's not a flight risk. He thinks he's law enforcement. I ain't walking my little narrow ass in that cold weather. I'm gonna pull right up in his fucking driveway.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, you remember me from last night?
Yeah, I do. What's going on?
So we had a couple more developments about that traffic stop. Can you come out here and talk to me?
Yeah. Let me get socks and shoes on.
Actually, you're under arrest right now.
Why am I under arrest?
Turn around, put your hands behind your back. For unlawful detainment and impersonating a police officer.
I have done none of that.
You have the right to remain silent.
For what?
Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You understand?
I do. Jess, I don't know what's happening right now. What is happening? We'll explain it.
Now, I mean, I might be wrong, but remembering back at the traffic stop, he never once identified himself as a police officer. He never once told the officer, I'm a police officer. And you pretty much have to kind of say that to say you're impersonating a police officer. Now, stopping the car because he was running people off the road and then flagging an officer down, I could do that. That doesn't mean I'm impersonating a police officer. That just means I'm being a citizen. And I can make a citizen arrest. Not that I would, but the moment I stopped the person that was trying to run people off the fucking roadway and I flagged out an officer, that showed right there I'm not trying to be an officer. I was just trying to keep this guy from killing somebody. I may be wrong. He may have said he was a police officer. I just don't remember that. But you can't charge him with impersonating a police officer unless he identified himself as a police officer. No, he was dressed in civilian clothes, trooper. He said 2 or 3 times that all my equipment and stuff is in the back seat. I'm going home. So, no.
In just a minute, we're going to do what we need to do and make sure everybody's safe, okay? Okay.
The officers immediately read him his Miranda rights. Although he voices some resistance to the legitimacy of his arrest, he complies to each command the officers give.
What is happening?
Under arrest, sir, for
No, all he gave him, Jen, was a business card. That's all he gave him. Now, no, but he did show his badge. But if they had just read the badge, it says bail enforcement on the badge. It doesn't say police officer.
impersonate a police officer.
How did I impersonate a police officer? I never impersonated any police officer ever.
We will explain all that later.
As the man is taken to the real patrol car, another
Citizens
officer stays
arrest!
behind to explain the situation to who they assume is the man's wife.
So I'm Officer
Now,
Russell.
again, I didn't do the research on this. The officer did the investigation on it. I'm not at the scene. I didn't hear everything that was said. But from what I'm seeing in the video, they have no probable cause to arrest this guy for impersonating a police officer. But again, I'm probably wrong. They probably heard something that's not in the video.
Westerville. Last night, there was a traffic stop made on South Cleveland Avenue. Your husband initiated that traffic stop with red and blue lights and stopped a car.
Now, this is where this officer is 100% wrong. You do not stand in somebody's house and give some family member an incident report. You've got your suspect in cuffs, headed to the patrol unit. We're out of this scene. I'm not standing there explaining anything to his little wife or anybody else. Look, you have to ask him. Yeah, he probably saved some lives by stopping all those fucking illegals.
Detainment and impersonating a police officer. So, and based on the evidence that we have right now, he's not and never has been a police officer. He can't do that.
Okay.
All of these are misdemeanor charges.
He has a license for bail bonds
Bail
and insurance.
bonds.
Yes.
Right. Unfortunately, he made a traffic stop on somebody.
Okay, but I know he only did that.
Angela, can you tell me why in the hell this officer finds it necessary to give a family member an incident report? We would never do this, ladies and gentlemen. And we've had him ask, hey, what are you arresting him for? It'll be in the report. You can probably see him tomorrow at jail. He'll explain it as I'm walking away. Wait, where's he going? How many jails do we have in this fucking county, ma'am? That's probably where he'll be then. You have a good night.
For the good of, he felt like that was necessary.
I understand. However,
Okay.
the significance.
I don't either.
Goes
Ladies and gentlemen, I promise you, nobody on my shift. Hell, I don't even think nobody with our department would have done this shit. It's nobody's business. That's why you have to be fucking certified on NCIC to pull somebody's criminal history. It's private. And what he's getting arrested for, if he wants to tell everybody, that's on him. But we can't tell everybody his criminal history, what he did last night. The fuck? He's not NCIC certified, I'm sure of it.
A little bit beyond just the
Wow.
law, and there is a constitutional violation of the Fourth Amendment that happened. Somebody's constitutional rights got violated and their liberties.
They did not. Nobody in that fucking car was a U.S. citizen. Their constitutional rights, which they do not have in this country, unless they're a U.S. citizen, was not violated.
Do you have any questions for me?
I mean, this is not at this time. I mean, yeah, I kind of came out of nowhere. So we were just watching the Chiefs and Bills game. Like,
Try to be as respectful as possible.
no, and you have been. It just really kind of. Okay.
Do you know if he has the original Ohio license plate for that? Because the plate that's on there is like a plate that someone made somewhere.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, DM, how you doing, buddy? Everybody, don't forget now, look, this is my buddy Dead Man Strolling. There's his YouTube channel right there. Please go sub to his YouTube. I've got it on good authority, and I could be wrong. But for the next 12 hours, Dead Man Strolling said if you sub to his channel, it's going to be absolutely free for the next 12 hours. He's giving free subscriptions on his YouTube channel. If I'm wrong about that, DM, let me know. But yeah, it's absolutely free right now to sub to his YouTube. What a deal.
I don't know.
We'll ask him. That's fine. But just in case we need to come back in, we
Yeah, no, I mean, you can. I just, I don't know.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll talk to him.
As you just heard, the current plates that were on the vehicle were plates that were likely bought from a third-party website. He has a legal license plate under the same tag number, but he swapped out the plates for the more official-looking color. Soon enough, the officers head back out to the real cruiser where the man is apprehended.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Can you explain this?
What a deal, DM!
Man, take a seat. We'll explain it. That definitely looks like a.
Now, they can definitely give him a ticket for swapping out the tags. Absolutely. But impersonating a police officer? I don't know. Any driver. I didn't do that. There you guys go. Pump pepper spray! No, Susan. No. On YouTube, a sub is a follow. I was being a smartass, darling. Subs don't cost any money on YouTube, especially at DMS's YouTube, because he's doing it for free for the next 24 hours. What a deal. Yeah, it's your TV, Palma. Your TV's fucking up. Oh, shit, what did I do? Let's go.
Police call. He even has a computer and everything.
I was talking about YouTube, Trooper. Miss, I was thinking, yeah, you're thinking of Twitch.
Dude, he's a bed in there too. Yeah, he's sleeping there. Dude, he has. Dude, if I was an average citizen, I would think that was the cop. Right.
We ran the number of us next to the back of the thing, like a burner phone or something.
Well, it's just like a third party, like, voicemail box, basically. You can get one.
Those shirts in there, they'll look pretty. It says to a fugitive tactical.
Bell, fugitive, tactical, audible, and okay.
I don't know how he's got Marconi as his address.
Yeah.
I don't either.
Now, they can also give him a ticket for having those strobe lights. As a bounty hunter or a bail enforcement officer, you cannot have blue lights, wig-wags, all that shit. You can't have it. It's illegal in all 48 states. I don't know about Hawaii and Alaska, but I do know in the lower 48 it's illegal. You remember when those neon lights came out? You know how many kids we pulled over that's got these blue neon underneath their car so it would glow underneath their car? Can't have blue or red, buddy. You can have white, you can have yellow, you can even have neon green. We don't give a shit, but you can't have blue and red.
Yeah, when you go to any DMV, or you present a badge and do they really have people really paying attention?
So you said what? He said you have more stuff than you do?
Yeah, like gear and stuff.
Oh, really?
That's what it's in a medical bag. He's got the same like dude bag I have, but he's got that little drink bottle thing on the side. I'm like, how did I get one of that? That's kind of nice. I don't want to say he's more dedicated, but I mean, he has more gear. But he does. Just no authority.
If he wants it so bad, just go to the class. Huh?
I mean,
right.
Yeah.
What's 2 weeks? Academy is not 2 weeks.
What the officer mentions here might be alluding to the man's troubling past. According to court records, the man once faced charges for petty theft, operating without a license, tag violations, driving while on a suspended license, and reckless driving.
And any one of those would stop him from going into law enforcement. Driving on suspended driver's license? Oh, no, it's not a felony. You're not going to be a police officer ever. Ever. Law enforcement agencies do not just go back 3 years. They go back a lifetime. Newbin St. Newbin. There's my special guest tonight.
Reckless driving charge came to be after it was amended from an operating while intoxicated charge. Of those charges, he was found guilty. He also faced charges in the past for improperly transporting a firearm, had a different impaired driving charge, and had one charge of disorderly conduct, but those were dismissed.
We have an academy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're dismissed or not. In the eyes of law enforcement, when you're trying to be a cop, people think, oh, no, that was dismissed. You know, we see that on your record, but you were charged with it. He will never be a cop. I'm surprised he can even be a licensed bounty hunter in that state.
What's the woman not hiring, but someone else will.
Hey, he just got home. He's going to make us dinner. He's fixing to fire the fuck up on the microwave. Talking about Newbin St. Newbin. He just got home. He's going to make us dinner, and he'll be right back down in the studio. Give me like an hour. Oh, fuck, an hour. Takes you that long to... It says only for 60 seconds. Leave it in the microwave for 60 seconds. That's it. Not an hour, man. The fucking holder will be fucking crisp. Yeah, I got it on good authority. He's doing Salisbury steak dinner tonight. Yep. Swanson's. Hey, Pat, I looked at the applicant for my local PD. They want to know everything. Yep.
Afterwards, they continue explaining the situation to the apprehended individual.
Those plates are fictitious. They're not the original Ohio plates that came on it.
Correct.
That being said, that vehicle is parked.
Hey, Newbin, during that hour, I want you to honestly think about giving me your pudding. I'm talking about on the Salisbury steak. I know Swanson. You can't trick me. There's a pudding with the Salisbury steak. I'm just asking if you don't mind.
Parked illegally without real license plates.
Okay, I've talked to the state. All of that is in process. I think that there's a miscommunication here. My intention.
I got you, man. You can have the pudding. I got the pudding.
I identified myself as such. I am licensed.
I want to make sure I'm not like a bank robber or some shit.
Every interaction I've had with anybody, I've had all you guys involved. It was a safety issue.
Now, DMS, I'm the one that looks like I'm from fucking Ethiopia. And you're wanting to fight me for the... No, you can have it. I ain't fighting over a pudding.
On the plate just because of the nature of the job. Right. It's the same reason that my driver's license comes back to Marconi.
Right.
And it's a safety issue. It's not to impersonate anybody. It's to keep my family safe.
Once this is said and done, that emergency equipment is going to have to come off of there.
Okay.
So,
but again, that's it's still on an application with the AG's office.
To get to the meat and potatoes of things, an individual was detained, and their Fourth Amendment rights were violated. And in the
No, they
process
weren't.
of that, red and blue lights were
Ladies and
activated.
gentlemen, these officers are assuming those fucking Mexicans were legal in our country. They weren't. I bet money on it. Their Fourth Amendment that they don't have in our country was not violated.
On that roadway with that address and everything coming back to 120. That's
Oh, see now, Miss Susan said she's only going to fight for it if it was chocolate, and my dumb ass just assumed that it was chocolate. Yeah, it's always chocolate. Swanson never puts a vanilla pudding in their fine TV dinners. It's chocolate.
impersonating a
Yeah, Attorney General.
So it was public safety, and it was to wave down a Columbus police officer. Yeah, use the lights to signal for them to come because they were going to do harm to other people on the car. Okay. Which I do have the videos along with that.
You do have video?
Unbelievably, it appears the man went as authentic as possible, even suiting himself up with body cam footage. After getting a warrant and going through the footage, officers were able to see this man made numerous stops, and this is where the Westerville detective lieutenant learned the man arrested someone without the proper credentials to do so. As for his license plate address being listed at Columbus Police Headquarters, Detective Lieutenant Justin Alloway also had some thoughts on this as well. He told ABC6 News, "That's a privilege that's reserved for police officers to protect their home address. He had to file paperwork with the BMV showing that he is a peace officer, and that was obviously fraudulently done, so that could rise to a felony charge in the future."
Gave you my card.
You did.
Everything I thought was above board. If there's an education here, if I crossed, I don't think that this needs to be an arrestable situation. We can figure
Yeah,
out.
once they got the search warrant on his body cam and it showed he arrested somebody, he's a bounty hunter. He can only go after people that violated their bond. I mean, come on. He knows that.
In a way that I can say, okay, did I misstep?
I absolutely believe that you meant well. But based on our conversation last night, you told me that you activated your overhead lights, stopped the car, gave him 11 commands over the PA, pull to the right. You initiated
I asked him to get off the roadway while the Columbus officer was coming.
And the Columbus officer said you had him stopped. The Columbus
He wouldn't move. He was just stopped dead in the road. He was just sitting in the middle of a green light, and I saw the Columbus officer. I hit the lights, and I waved him over, and I said, hey, you know, you got to get this guy right now. You got to get him. He goes, hey, who are you with? I said, I'm with the Ohio Fugitive Apprehension Program. That's exactly who.
Right.
We're a nonprofit, state of Ohio, right? He goes, okay, cool. Do you have your ID? I showed it to him. I showed it to you. Gave the card. If I didn't hit the lights, I was afraid somebody was going to get hurt. And I feel like I was very transparent. You were the same one that came out with the suicide call, right?
I don't believe so.
The man seems to imply he was involved with police during a different incident.
I'm not recalling that.
We need to look at the intent.
Right.
Right.
When we were speaking, you know, I asked you for your badge number. You gave that to me. I said, so you're federal.
I don't believe I didn't respond.
You didn't respond.
No, I think I said, no, I'm state, and then the other guy was talking to me from the other side. I'm absolutely not federal.
This is a callback to the moment we asked you to note earlier. The man claims he was distracted by another officer speaking to him from the other side. Let's rewatch that moment.
Oh, wow. Oh, you're federal. Okay. What is it? Oh, wow. Oh, you're federal. Okay. What is it? You didn't respond? You didn't correct me?
No. That's why I said, hey, do you want my card? Our organization is a nationwide organization, right? But we're licensed through the state of Ohio. Gotcha. Technically, are we federal?
Yeah,
the group is, but I would never say I'm a federal agent or a nationwide agent or anything like that.
There is a serious issue. Their Fourth Amendment was put in jeopardy by somebody who didn't have the authority to do it.
I wish he'd stop saying that. They don't have a Fourth Amendment protection in this country.
The arrest.
You illegal bastard.
This was something that we just stood up. My real job, could destroy my livelihood. I didn't destroy their livelihood. I believe that they were highly intoxicated. I don't know how the rest of it, so I didn't even hang around.
The officer takes a moment here to ask the man if he knows where the real license plates are for the vehicle. The officer offers a courtesy in that if he can replace the plates, they won't tow the vehicle. However, the man shares a more shocking anecdote about what is in his unofficial cruiser.
The shotgun's in there.
Okay.
And some other stuff, right? And if you want to put that in the garage there,
okay.
That way it's not hanging out.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yep. All right. Are you warm enough?
No.
All right.
You can have a shotgun in his car. You can have a shotgun in your car. You remember the Second Amendment? That little irritating political right that we have to bear? Yeah. Shall not be
Officers suggest an even
infringed.
deeper courtesy, brainstorming other options if the man or his wife cannot find and replace the plates.
The other option is just have her pull that thing into the driveway and park the other car behind it. I don't care if you put the plate on or not. I don't know if you care. If she just wants to pull it in, I'd say let him do that and be done.
I've never driven it, but I guess I'll figure it out.
That way, because it doesn't have any.
I guess I'll figure it out. It operates the same way as yours does, sweetheart.
I'll figure it out, I guess.
Are you able to grab his wallet? Pardon me, I'm so sorry.
Are you giving it to him?
Yes. Yep. I'm not taking it for evidence or anything like that. He wanted it, so.
Okay.
I'm not, I'm being straight up with you.
No, I know. I'm sorry. This is really, like...
Oh, I totally understand.
Yeah, exactly, future. Listen, people don't realize this, but any state, county, or city that requires you to produce a permit to carry your gun is infringing on your Second Amendment right. It's bullshit. No laws shall be made that goes against or violates the Constitution. It's voided. It says that in our Constitution, not word for word. But any laws or city ordinances or anything that goes against the Constitution is voided. And a permit to carry a gun, to conceal a weapon, is a violation of our Second Amendment right.
Nowhere, and it's allowed.
Yeah, I'll figure the car out. Just let me get some shoes and a coat on.
So, this is what...
Yeah, I do too, Angela. But, Angela, as bad as I feel, I would not sit there and stand there and give her an incident report. Let her husband tell him what happened. It's none of her business. Period. We walk away. We're not answering questions.
When I was with the Federal Reserve, all federal badges like that, all federal officers and federal agents have badges that look like this. Oh shit, $44 on something like that. Oh yeah, I would take the badge and ID.
Yeah.
Or you take pictures of
Hey, trooper, are you paying attention? There you go, man. $44. You're a cop. What a deal. I know he didn't give us the website. I know you're pissed off about that, but just do a little research, man.
Unless he's found some kind of loophole in the law.
$44. That's a hell of a deal. When they spy on the incoming president. Yeah, exactly, Tons.
Driveway, so it's safe, and we don't have to worry about it.
When do you do it?
What's that?
When do you do it? She's not gonna write this stuff.
No.
Just you know how to drive the car. Just put it up wherever you want to put it.
Our policy dictates that we can't move it unless it's a public hazard, right? We can
Right.
watch her that way she doesn't get anything anywhere or anything.
The officers tell the man he will likely be able to go on bail tonight as he'll only be facing misdemeanors. They give him a moment to tell his wife this before she moves the unofficial patrol vehicle.
We'll be home tonight.
And see, this is something else we didn't do. Once he's in cuffs and he's in our patrol unit, nobody's approaching our patrol unit to say goodbye. This is not a fucking family reunion. Tough shit. You'll see him when he gets out of jail. I don't know what to tell you. You're not coming to my patrol unit. She could give him something or take something away. It's never safe to let that happen. You do not have control of the scene when you allow family members or buddies or whatever to come up to your patrol unit and start saying night night. Not going to happen.
Hey, I love you.
I don't.
I'll call you.
Damn sure not little kids. Hell no. Sinful's girl. Hi, Sinful over on Kick. Thank you for stalking me. Especially not kids. You really want a kid there if something happens? And then I'd be spending most of my time trying to protect the child. No, no kids, no wife, no girlfriends. We're not going to kiss and say night-night.
No, it's not loaded. Just put it up there. No, it's not loaded. Don't worry about it. I'll handle it. We got cameras all over the house.
Why is it not turning off when I take the key out? I haven't driven a car with a key.
Christina was on 27, got the snap and hands off Cook over the right tackle.
Oh. That's different.
Yeah, well, yeah, for me too.
And you have my card in case you have questions.
I do. Okay. Thank you.
According to court records, the man pled not guilty and was released the following day on his own recognizance, meaning he didn't have to pay a bail amount to avoid jail time. He faced 4 charges, 1 for impersonating an officer, 1 for unlawful restraint on a person's liberty, 1 for operating a vehicle bearing fictitious license plates, and 1 for prohibited use of flashing red and blue lights. Shortly after, police would get a warrant to search his vehicle and other properties. According to several news sources and police documentation, the police would find the interior of the squad vehicle had a computer that very closely resembled official use, a partition between the front and back seats of the vehicle, a shotgun mount, and of course a shotgun, what appears to be handcuffs, tactical gear donning the infamous badge along with several utilities, a taser, a handgun, and, as mentioned earlier, dash and body cam equipment the man allegedly used to record himself with during different traffic stops he conducted. As far as his verdict goes, it appears his court case was initially pushed back to a later date, but the case was then entirely dismissed by request of the prosecutor less than a month after his arrest. With that
is a buddy system. Did you hear that? Listen, all charges were dismissed. That means he knows somebody that knows somebody. It's a buddy system. Couple phone calls.
It appears his court case was initially pushed back to a later date, but the case was then entirely dismissed by request of the prosecutor.
The prosecutor. Yeah, he knew somebody that knew somebody, and his Aunt Hazel slept with the sheriff years ago when they went to high school together, and she just had to make a couple phone calls and make it happen. Been there, done that. I've seen it done. I arrested the best friend of the mayor's son. This is years later after the initial mayor. He was belligerent, fighting, all that shit. I would have never dropped those charges. But yet the charges were dropped. That case just disappeared. I never know what happened to it. Just poof, gone. All the charges and paperwork, gone. Buddy system.
Than a month after his arrest. With that being said, for this case, this individual was not found guilty on any of the charges he faced, served no jail time, and got his court fees dismissed. The individual in this case is presumed innocent. We have posted the video to inform the public and allow you to form your own opinion. As of the time of publication, it is not clear if the prosecutor may file new charges at a later date, or if the matter may be taken up as a federal prosecution.
No. It's a favor thing. He dropped the charges because somebody above him asked him to. Now they owe him a favor. Oh, no, he'll never, the prosecutor's not going to bring charges. It's a buddy system.
It is unclear if the man still has access to the equipment or the vehicle involved.
Sure he does. Of course he does. He knows somebody.
Case.
We're good. Cool. All right. Good work, everybody. Good work, everyone.
Wow.
Enjoy this. It's not even cold compared to last night. Oh, last night.
Of course, it's only misdemeanors, but still. Come on. Wow. Seen it happen. Check live now from Fox. Pat. You're not the boss of me, V-Pool. You're not the boss of me. But I'm going to do it anyway. I'm checking. I don't see anything, buddy. What am I looking for? Live webcams from around the USA? Iran mocks Tel Aviv? Nothing. I don't see nothing, buddy. Angela, I miss you. Okay, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the little girl's room. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let's go. I tell you what. How many people we got in here? Hold on. 4. Okay, I'll be right back. Nah, bro, Biden live on Fox. I don't see anything live on Fox right now. I got live cams around the world from Fox 10 in Phoenix. Let me refresh it and see if I'm missing something there, B-Pool. Nope, I still don't see nothing from Fox. I don't see that. That's the name of the. I know what you're talking about, but they're not live with anything right now, B-Pool. Okay. So let's. I think it's here. Is it here? Yeah. So we're going to make Troopers Night and do some Fell Army. You guys ready? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Roops. Nice butt. I mean, never mind. We got that shit in 3D. Woo! Oh. I wasn't even there and I'm injured. Yeah, don't worry about the fucking jack. You already used it. You don't need it anymore. Now look. Guys, that was just stupid. Right here. This fucking guy with the cam, you don't see that big-ass black SUV pulling out. Look, I would have stopped right there. I see him. Oh! What the hell? You don't have to change your tire when you get a flat anymore. It's not necessary. She saw that shit on Mission Impossible with Tom Cruise and thought she could pull it off. No. Now, if she was a guy, she'd be on her hands and knees with her head right there at her knees, not able to even talk much. Like that. Ain't this man official? Yeah, exactly, Tons.
Go get it. Right there. Come on.
Oh, she didn't have the safety.
Right on the bar. You gotta believe that.
It's just a neck. Don't worry about it. What do you wait? Have you ever flashed your badge? What do you mean flashed my badge? I didn't really have to. It was always right here. Like, you're not getting my name either. No, I never really flashed my badge. Of course, when I was off duty, I always had either a jacket or a dress jacket on. And I had my Glock 23 hidden underneath the dress jacket or my jacket. And I had a belt clip with my badge on it, but I always slid it far to the right where it was hidden by my dress jacket. I only did that just in case something happened. Yeah, when I just wore a pancake holster and my badge on a belt clip way over to the right. So yeah, I'd have to open the jacket and flash it. And I had to use it a few times. I mean, a call would come out where I was and I'd go to the scene, like at the mall. I was at the mall once and there was a fight inside of, I forgot the name of the store, but it's where they have all the neon lights going off and all the party gags. What was the name of that store? Anybody remember that store at the mall? Always had the neon little lights going. You could watch a volcano happen inside of a glass dome and shit. And it was really a cool store. Yeah, I still carry it everywhere I go. No, it's not Party City. It was named something else, starts with a F. Yeah, Spencer's. That's it. Spencer's. There was a fight inside Spencer's, so I heard it go out on the radio, so I ran down there. Yeah, because I had my radio. But see, I had take-home policy, Angela. In other words, everywhere I went, my patrol unit went with me. I carry a Glock 23, 40 caliber. A little small compact Glock. Not like the 27, but it's the 23. I got these little hands. I didn't want the 17. I wanted the 23. 17's like a 9mm. I wanted the 40 caliber, but I wanted it to be smaller for my little hands. Yeah, it's definitely a Glock. That can happen so easy. That's a first. Trying to have sex with a motorcycle. You all just witnessed acres and acres of ass. Now, the contents of this cup is hot. They even have a warning on there that says so. Fucktards. Angela, as long as I can wear my pink thong, I'm ready now. And you cannot say what I always told my ride-along recipients. Stay in the car. No. No matter what happens, stay in the car. Don't open the fucking door. Don't stand outside the door. Stay in the car. Right? I know they signed a waiver of liability, but still, stay in the fucking car. You can't tell me that. I can't do it. Oh, perfect, Miss Angela. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. As long as I wear mine too. Yep. Stay in the car. Fuck. And then you come out of the apartment building, around the side, down the hallway to get back to your patrol unit. And who's standing out of the fucking patrol unit? You're right along. Oh, I was just looking at the trees. I said stay in the fucking car. I can't stay. There's no way. My buddy Ron wanted me to do a ride along, and I told him the same thing. It was right out front here. He said, man, come on out with me. He's with the PD. I was like, no, because you're going to tell me all night long to stay in the car. He said, well, yeah, you got to stay in the car. Number one, I'm carrying my Glock. That's number one. Number two, I'm carrying my cuffs just in case. Number three, I'm carrying pepper spray just in case. And number four, I'm not staying in the fucking car. You can't. I was out there for 17 fucking years. I can't stay in the car. So I don't do ride-alongs. But Miss Angela, she said if I bring my butterfly with me and pink thongs that I don't have to stay in the car. Right, darling? Yeah, hold on. I was a dumbass. Hold on. What do you want to bet? She's got $1,500 invested in that fake hairdo. Ladies and gentlemen, when you listen to me, let me save you a lot of pain. Once you reach the age of 26 and you're like, tomorrow's going to be your 27th birthday, you don't put fucking wheels on your feet. You're not balanced anymore. A successful morning is putting your fucking pants on without falling. You don't put wheels on your feet. But buck with your own hard head and do it and see what happens.
I wish I had cameras like I had at the old shop. I don't know if it, whoa.
What the fuck?
I don't think it works that way.
No, I don't think it works that way either.
Yeah, but...
And I don't even have my license to drive a forklift. I'm going to hate you for this. So you're not going to let me in there without my thong, right? Same here. Hell, I want balance before then. Yeah. Pat, you're going to hate me for this. Oh, shit. Just before I get slapped or something, that's what they say. Oh, buddy, I'm not a police officer anymore. Official. I'm not mandated by any department. I'm not representing any department. I'm only representing Night Cop 35. And then you're going to ask, oh, what are you doing sitting there in uniform? Because this is my character. I'm Night Cop 35. Same thing with like Dr. Disrespect and all them. You know, he's not really a pilot, but he's got a pilot vest on. I'm just, yeah, this is my character. I was out there for 17 years, but I'm not mandated anymore, and I don't have any arrest powers. So. Oh, shit. I should have asked for his fucking driver's license before I said all that. Official. I need to see your driver's license, man. It's that thing in your wallet. It looks like an asshole wrapped in plastic. Let me see it. I used to tell him that. I can't find my license. It's the card that looks like an asshole wrapped in plastic, man. It's in there somewhere. Grab it. Never a dull moment. I don't know. I wouldn't even put that on the video. So much for the fist bump. Oh, you're 14? I used to be 14. Hey, don't tell your age in here. Miss Susan, can you get rid of that, please? Miss Baby Girl, somebody get rid of that. You can't say your age in my chat, buddy. This is 18 plus only stream. I don't even know why I'm here. I'm not even old enough to be here. You're okay, buddy. What the hell? Why would you rip that? Okay. I don't. That hurted. What did he do that for? You see that thing going sideways? This is why men are not built for pole dancing. What he wanted, a hot dog? Yeah, probably a hot dog. What do you think? Yeah, gas and oil and water don't really mix well. Plowing the field. You know, I saw that. Look, I thought this was Fell's Army's headquarters because they had the Fell Army logo on the wall behind the guy sitting, right? I looked at that and was like, oh shit, this must be their head. This is what I'm thinking. This is that. I mean, yeah, color me stupid. But for a second there, I thought, wow, this is Fell Army's headquarters. And even the logo's on the fucking wall. And then it went to the next scene and I realized my fuck up. Aunt Miss Angela, color me stupid with a pink crayon, okay? What the fuck? Hydroplaning. And guys, remember this, okay? If you ever feel your car hydroplaning, and you'll feel the back do a small fishtail right before it comes around and says hello, at that second, take your foot off the gas, take your foot off the brake. Do not brake. All you want to do is drive. Steering wheel only. Your foot should not be on any of those pedals. Not the clutch. If you're driving a standard, none of it. Just drive. Fight to keep it back under control, and you'll just come right back around, and you won't hydroplane. No, pitting's a little bit different because there's momentum and force. Yeah, I just want to know, how do you know this? Ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you how he knows this shit. Here's how he knows it. Talking about dead man strolling.
Now, this just in, police officers in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, were asking people to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think, yeah, I think we do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description.
That's how he knows, right there.
Okay. This is the guy they wanted people in Pennsylvania to be out on the lookout for. He's got a nose and some hair that goes like that, and he was wearing a hat at the time of this particular
He's still wearing
crime.
the hat.
He's got kind of a chin that comes down to almost a point.
Yeah.
Stands about 5 feet 4 inches.
You know, the more I think about it, that might just be a dead man strolling impersonator. Because I know it on good authority that dead man strolling would not be found dead in the state of Pennsylvania. So that news announcement right there, that coverage could be wrong. I don't think he'd get to Pennsylvania state line and turn around. Let's go. You could have at least used a good picture. That is a good picture. You're so sexy in that picture. Fake news, yeah. Miss Angela, are you still here, darling? Miss Angela. Wait for it. You're supposed to sit inside of it, not hang off of it. You're doing it all wrong. Did I scare her off? She said something about I was going to hate her or something. I figured she was fixing to do some kind of card or something on me. Like those stickers. If you put it up on the wheels, it works better, gentlemen. That little black area up at the top is where you sit. It works so much better if you put it on the wheels. Oh, shit. What the hell? I don't get it. He was petrified.
Ella tiene que, si yo, no sé, de casualidad me quiero sentar en esa puta silla.
Okay, Miss Susan, what is she saying? I mean, I'm limited to Taco Bell when it comes to this shit. How do you fucking know, Trooper? Like you lift weights. Wow. Oh, look at the dog. Hey, Papa, how you doing, buddy? Oh, okay. What are you doing? You know the first fucking thing about lifting weights, the first rule, have a spotter. You can't yell for somebody. I see somebody over there. Never fuck with Mother Nature. That's right, Anthony. I bench press 15 pounds and I'm going to have a spotter on it. Safety first. I do lift weights. Hold on. I got to change out my...
Oh my God. Oh my.
Me too, Anthony. I'm staying out of the way. No problem here. Junior Davis? Okay. I gotta hook it up. Hey, Pat, my record for benches. Okay. I'm not hearing anything. Hold on just a minute. I'm not hearing nothing. Yeah, I told you, 15 pounds. 15 pounds. But it was very heavy 15 pounds. More than usual. Very, very heavy 15 pounds. Extremely heavy 15 pounds. Oh, is that what it is? It's the video? Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. Go. Okay, I'll bite. Thank you, DMS. You're welcome. I feel a setup. Because I had it paused, Papa. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is.
I've had my potatoes cooking for Robbie like almost 5 minutes. And I wondered why they smelled so gross. It's because I didn't put oil in them. I never took the oil down.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is official that Dead Man Strolling is now, because I'm banned off Twitch, he is now officially the best chair dancer on Twitch. How does it feel, man? Heck yeah. Okay, I gotta run to the little girl's room. I'll be right back. Did you say something? I saw it for a second and I just deleted it. I owe it all to you. Thank you, DM. I'm firing up the machine now. What? Oh, new bed. Let me get over here. Hold on. Guys, I'm fixing to have Newman on with me. Let's see. I think I have a... Let me find it. I think I have this gaming screen. Let me see. Hold on just a minute, guys. Turn on the webcam. There it is. But I'm going to have to turn off the webcam to set everything up here when Newbin comes in. Firing up the machine. Well, hey, Macy girl, I didn't know you were up here. What? Come here. You want to come up here? No? Okay. Oh, no, he broke it. I didn't break it. And guys, don't forget, you can buy me a cup of coffee. It supports the stream. It gives me a coffee. It's just a fun way to support the stream, that's all. It's not a real coffee, but it's a virtual cup of coffee. It's the thought that counts, okay? Susan, in the weight room, we use, oh, Trooper. Instead of coffee, I'll take a beer. No, I just need a coffee. And Trooper, you're not old enough to drink. I'm waiting on Nubin St. Nubin. Because, ladies and gentlemen, Nubin St. Nubin, he was a streamer on Twitch. And I say he was because it's like I was too. He got banned off Twitch. He got banned off Twitch the exact same night I did for streaming the exact same Twitch employee Golden Gate Bridge protest, violent protest, blocking traffic and ambulances and all that shit on the Golden Gate Bridge. And the Golden Gate Bridge only sits like 6 blocks away from the Twitch headquarters. So I'm sure there was 50, 60, 70% of Twitch employees out there blocking fucking traffic, those treasonous fucks. And Twitch got butthurt that me and Nubin St. Nubin was streaming it. I'm sure of it. Have you seen the CEO? He's a fucking stoner. He is totally stuck in a middle-age craze with his long hair and shit and his earrings and yeah, he's like 75 fucking years old or something, but yeah, he's still stuck in the middle-age craze. So yeah, he got all butthurt. I'm sure that's what happened. Because I was streaming at the exact same time on YouTube and Kick and Rumble and D-Live and TikTok. And nobody else had a problem with it except Twitch. 6 blocks away from the protest. Trooper! Ah, damn, man. You just heard me say no age. Ah. Yeah, no shit. He's not old enough to have an opinion, is he, DM? Hopefully somebody deleted that. I hope. Thank you, Susan. I'm waiting for Nubin St. Nubin to come on board. Google what, Cromwell? What do you want me to Google? I'm gonna go live and then I'll call you. Go live now. I'm live. I'm live now. We got to get on Discord. And like guys, what I'll do is I'll go over here like this. But I'll turn off. I have to turn off my cam so it can hook up on Discord. I agree, DMS. You know what I can clean other day, right? You know what I can clean other day. Wait. I'm sorry, Miss Angela. Can you please say that in Red Billy so I can understand it? Red Billy is a mixture between redneck and hillbilly. I hope you speak that language so I can understand what you're saying. I have no idea what you just said. You know what I can clean other day, right? Angela, you said earlier I was going to hate you for something, and then you just, poof, the magic dragon. I can clean other day, right? That's why I had to leave. I can clean other day. Yeah, you can clean the house another day. And now it's all about the thong and the butterfly, sweetheart. I'm sorry for being a man slut, ladies and gentlemen. I get it. And with being a man whore and not having a brain filter, I need to lay down on a... Miss Angela, can I lay on your couch and talk to you? I need you to hold a pad and a piece of paper and a pad and a pen and let me talk to you. Wait, so Twitch said they supported you all the time. Now they turned their... Yeah, because Chris, here's the thing. And thank you to Dead Man Strolling. He brought this out to me. I didn't even think about this until he said it on Discord. Here's the shit you can't make up. They banned me. They banned Newman St. Newman because we were exercising our First Amendment right. So Twitch could protect the violent protesters' First Amendment right. Does that make any fucking sense? It's okay to block traffic and ambulances and emergency vehicles and for hours just stop everyone's freedom of movement, but they'll protect their freedom of their freedom of speech to do that, but violate my constitutional rights to freedom of speech because I'm calling them out on it. Like I say, you can't make this shit up. I can clean other day. Wait, so, okay. But that's a fact. That's what happened. They violated my First Amendment right. They violated Newman St. Newman's First Amendment right because we had a fucking opinion on their dumbass employees blocking traffic. Yes, and Twitch is fucked up. Yeah, that's what they called mine too, Susan. They called it, what did they say? It was indefinite. An indefinite ban, not 7 days, not 3 days or 30 days. It said indefinite. Whatever the fuck that means. No, they didn't say indefinitely. They said indefinite. Don't put words in Twitch's mouth, Trooper. Or Future. Let's just call him Future. Future adult. Dead Man. We'll call him Future adult. Oh, Art Man got banned too? Right, Cromwell. Yeah, they got me for hate speech, which, ladies and gentlemen, hate speech is something the treasonous fucking liberals made up back in 2019. So they can use that anytime they're not winning a debate. You're racist and you're using hate speech if they're losing the debate. So it was just made up. There's no such thing as hate speech. It's called freedom of speech. And that's in our Constitution. It doesn't say in the Constitution you're entitled to free speech unless it's hateful. It doesn't say that. And hate speech is only in the eyes of the beholder. So, like I said last week, I could be talking to 4,000 people on stage, and 2 people out of the 4,000 thinks what I'm saying is hate speech. So am I supposed to be just removed from the stage? No, never was. Those 2 people that think it's hate speech go out in the fucking hallway and use the restroom. Get out of the fucking auditorium, right? It's that simple. Exactly, Cromwell. Hate speech. Wow. We're just waiting on Newman St. Newman. Guys, here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta run back to the little girl's room, fill up my coffee cup, and I'll be right back, okay? If Newman, well, I'm waiting for him on Discord. But I'm gonna play a video real quick. This is what happened to me in the line of duty. This is why I'm no longer in law enforcement. I was taken out by injuries. And I'll be right back.
Party on line, see if there's an officer there being assaulted.
because this pit bull was going for my throat, was my left arm. And he ripped my left arm apart. I'm laying there feeling hopeless and helpless. This is it for me. It's over. I know I'm fighting for my life, but it's hopeless. Hearing sirens off into the distance, knowing that help is on the way, knowing they're headed my way to help me, they're just not quite here yet. Have you felt that way? That your life is just hopeless, but help is on the way, but it's just not quite here yet? Now, what got me from being helpless and hopeless laying on that ground, especially after the doctor walked into the room and said, Officer Patterson, with the injuries that you sustained in this attack, you can no longer stay in law enforcement. My law enforcement career of 17 years is over. Now what do? Be a security guard, go guard a telephone pole in a parking lot somewhere with my trooper hat, my whistle, and scream, stop, or I'll say stop again? That was my option. That's all I had. I'm on 16-day restricted movement, meaning I'm laying flat on my back looking up at a ceiling for 16 straight days after my 4th and final surgery. I got my laptop out and I found a roadmap that totally changed my life, that got me from that hopeless and helplessness of laying on that ground to where I am today. And today, I am extremely successful. I speak on stage all over the country to people just like you. It's a simple roadmap, but when I say simple, simple doesn't mean easy. It's not easy. You're gonna have to take action. Taking action. A lot of people say take action. What does that really mean? It means take it one step at a time, but keep stepping forward. Keep moving forward. Don't just sit there and say, oh, okay, I took action, I clicked the button. It's simple, but not easy. You have to treat this roadmap that I'm about to show you, you have to treat it like it's real.
I heard my Discord. Hold on, let me call him back. Oh, he's getting even with me. He didn't answer me, I ain't answering him. Fuck that. That looks like that hurts. Yes, it did, Miss Angela. Okay, hold on for me just a minute. Tag, you're it.
Okay, no, he's got an answer now.
You're it.
There he is. Yes,
you're it.
Yes, we got it.
Man, you got me. I was powdering my nose when you called the first time.
I know. One of your people came over and said you was taking a whiz. He's taking a pee-pee.
No, I was powdering my nose. I wasn't whizzing.
Powdering the nose.
I was refreshing my purple pink passion lipstick, making sure it was fresh.
Nice. Well, you got to, you got to do what you got to do. I totally understand.
Absolutely. Okay, so let's let me go over here to my gaming part. Yeah, guys, I've got to shut down my cam real quick. Hold on for me. Let me shut down my cam so it'll deactivate. Okay.
There we go.
So now I can turn on camera. Go here. Turn on the camera. How come it didn't do it? I deactivated it.
Let me see. Okay, so
EOS. Okay, there we go. There we go.
You got to do. Are you using the OBS studio camera?
Yes. Hold on. Oh no, I'm using my cam. There I am.
I'm there. There he is. There he is. Now look at this.
Okay,
yes,
so now I've got to I've got to bring this up big. That's what she said, at least. I mean, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
I know. Well, you got to perform, man. They can make drugs for that shit now.
Oh, do they?
You do. I hear that.
Let's see. So let me get my display capture. I think that's going to be No, that's not it.
Now your stream is dark.
Yeah, I know. For right now, it is until I get the. I've got to do a browser source, I believe, right?
Let's see. Okay, so let me think about this.
I'm trying to get whatever we're seeing on Discord. I need it over here on. Let me see. There's a webcam.
Can you do a window? Can you do a window capture of your Discord? Drop in a
display capture, automatic.
Yeah, you can do display capture and then go into the properties of the display capture and then select your Discord. Yeah, see if that'll work.
Let's see if will this work? Let's see if this brings it up. Nope. Okay, so I have to do a Windows then.
Yeah, do a window capture and then drop down on the properties.
Go there. Nubin say Nubin. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. You're on there.
Shit all the way down.
I got your stream up on my laptop. I see it.
Oh hell! Come here, man. Give me a kiss.
Let's go.
Man, that green shit is just killing me here.
I'm telling you.
See, if I move, I turn into the Green Lantern.
Yeah, I'm always adjusting mine. It drives me insane. I'm always having to adjust it. It sucks. It depends on what color I'm wearing. I shouldn't be wearing blue. There's a lot of colors I can't wear.
Here, I got to, let me fit this to the screen. So, okay, now they can see you. There we go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. What's up? Let's go. Nice.
Honey, I'm home.
Nice.
So let me do this.
Oh, Papa wants me. He said, tell Pat how to pronounce your name properly.
Nubbin St. Nubbin.
Nubbin St. Nubbins.
Oh, is it Nubbins?
Yeah, it's Nubbins. It's
well,
Nubbins.
I've been known to be wrong a couple of times in my life.
Dude,
so
it's totally fine. No. It's totally fine. I thought Nubbins was funny.
There.
Do you know what Nubbins is? It's the third nipple.
Oh shit! Really?
I don't have 3 nipples.
Hell, if I had 2 titties, I'd be working at Baby Dolls, making $500 a night and sleeping with all the other dancers.
Dead Man Strolling just followed me on Kick. I appreciate that.
Dead Man, that's my buddy.
Is that your buddy? Thanks for the follow. Guys, if you're watching here on my stream, get over to Night Cop 35. Let me give you the.
Thank you so much. Oh, let me get yours too. You're on YouTube?
Right now I'm on Kick. I'm on Rumble. Yeah, and I'm on X. So on X, it's x.com/Nubbin Saint. Everything else is Nubbin Saint Nubbin.
If you could, I need you to send me that. Because I don't have you. I don't have any of your channel. I'm on YouTube, Kick, and Rumble, and D Live right now. See, I wish I could get rid of, let me see. Oh, shit, there's 2 of me. Fuck, what just happened? No. Okay, there we go. Now, where's he at? Did he just
I'm right here. No, I'm right here. I'm on.
Okay, so I gotta go this way. Let me go this way. Okay, there you are.
Well, let me put any links in your chat. So, I'll send.
Yeah, put some links in there.
It won't let.
Oh, it won't.
No, it's smart. I'm like that too. I'm gonna send it right here.
Yeah, send it to me there.
Oh.
See, where would I get that at? Share your stream? No. Yeah, but I'd have to get rid of all this to go over and get it.
You can get it. You can get it after. It's no big deal.
Okay.
I did that wrong. God.
Thank you, Miss Angela.
This is what happens when I got the keyboard way the
Miss
fuck
Angela's
over.
been trying to see my butterfly all night. I'm almost ready to just show it.
Show it.
Let's see.
Wrong kick. They don't care. Oh, whoops! I didn't do that right. Hang on. I'm gonna send you one more.
I wished I could. I want to get rid of all this shit. Why is it doing that?
All right.
It should let me frame this in better.
There you go. I did it. Well, if you were using, that was me. I dropped it out because I was sending you a message.
Okay, so I should be able to bring this in, but it's not letting me do it.
What's up, King? What's up, King of Cali over there on Kick? I
Huh?
see you, buddy. I see you, buddy. So what do they do to you, man? They spank you. Twitch gave you a spanking too. Are you banned
Oh,
for?
yeah.
Are you banned for life? Are you permanently banned?
Yeah, it says indefinite.
Yeah, same here. Indefinite. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Same.
fuck with their treasonous employees. You can't do it.
You can't do that. You can't fuck with their.
And they were
you
down
gotta-
there holding up traffic on the Golden Gate Bridge with their
Yes.
little purple hair and their Nazism bullshit. And Twitch said, "Oh, we're not having that shit."
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But see, here's what's crazy. They violated our First Amendment rights so they could protect the protesters' First Amendment right.
Correct. Exactly.
That's fucked
But
up.
there's we're actually the counter protest to their protest. So they
Take
take
care of it,
sides.
Pat.
They take sides with the protesters that are pro Hamas, pro anti-Semitism, which kills me.
Hey, hold
And
on.
they
Hold on
talk
just a
about-
minute. Susan's saying YouTube will kick you out. Are you talking to me or somebody in the chat, Susan? Because if so, I'll end the stream on YouTube. Are you
that on
talking to
YouTube?
me? Yeah, I'm on YouTube, Kick, Rumble.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to get in trouble on YouTube. So I can end the
why-
stream on YouTube.
I don't do YouTube unless
Hold
they're
on.
rioting, protesting.
Come on. No. There you go. There you go. Okay.
Well, YouTube
Mason,
is trigger happy.
Yeah, they
No,
are.
I-
They're usually
I think-
worse than Twitch.
They usually are, but I think Garlic Press said this a little while ago, and I think this too after it happened. I think that they're doing a purge. I think they're purging anybody who they're going to get smart. You know, in 2020, there was a pretty equal tone on the internet showing these riots, right? Showing all the shit that was going on. You could watch this shit on the internet if you knew where to go.
Yeah.
But now I think in this then that was the election. Okay, 2020. I think now it's 2024. I think they're going to get smart and they're going to try and squash out as much as they can. So it's really hard to find out what's going on. That's fucked up. And that's really fucked up. It's really fucked up. So
I agree.
It's
just funny how you got banned. You were streaming the exact same thing I was.
Within an hour.
I was banned within 35 minutes.
Yeah.
I've only been
it
live
was-
about 35 minutes when I got banned.
Oh, so maybe it was a little bit. Actually, it might have been a little bit longer because it was towards the end of my stream. But yeah, I showed that. I showed the Brooklyn Bridge protest, and I showed the Golden Gate Bridge protest, and
That's
then
what I
went back.
showed.
And then I went back over to the Wall Street protest, which I actually was watching earlier, just not streaming, was just watching it.
Oh,
CS Chris,
I
with that
feel
follow,
out of
thank
I
you.
feel out of tune. Hold on.
There you go.
Okay, go.
There you go. Yeah, you got to rock it, baby. You got them.
Hey,
got them.
hey, hold on. I want to show everybody on your Kick. I would like to do my Elvis Presley impersonation
Please
live
do.
on your stream.
Please do. Please do.
Let me get my sideburns going. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Don't try this shit at home, okay? Don't do it. This takes you hours of practice, or maybe minutes of practice. You guys ready? Hell yeah. Let's go.
So
But yeah, I
so
think-
oh yeah, so here's what I showed. Here's what happened. Okay, so I did the Golden Gate Bridge. I was at the Brooklyn Bridge. I showed the Wall Street protest, and they burned a flag. They burned an American flag at the Wall Street one, and I got lit up. I was like, these motherfuckers. I said these are low T, low IQ fucking morons that need to go back into the corner and shut the fuck up and crawl back into the crevices of society that they crawled out of. This is disgusting. 5 minutes later, I was banned.
Hey, I feel violated, man. I'm scared to death. What you just said.
Did I? Did I scare you?
You scared to death. Over on the left side. That's it.
Oh yeah, of course it is. And I'm talking because they burned a fucking flag in the middle for what? Because they're supporting.
That's a Twitch employee. Have you ever seen the group photo of the Twitch employees? It looks like a fucking Halloween costume party. That's what it looks like.
They're probably all furries and shit.
Yeah, fucking blue hair, yellow hair, rainbow hair, fucking piercings where you never even thought you could get pierced there.
Oh yeah,
three
weird. Probably shit in a litter box in the bathroom.
And not one of them made it past the 7th grade. So you're dealing with uneducated fucktards trying to make policy at Twitch. Fucking with people's income.
Oh yeah,
Idiots.
fucking with people's income, with children. I mean, this is unbelievable what they've done. 3 years. Today.
Hey, Dead Man, you can come in now. Can Dead Man come on in?
Dead Man, yeah.
Dead Man strolling. Come on in, buddy.
Where is he?
This is not on my. I don't know how to get him over here.
You talking about get him in the Discord?
Yeah, get him on this stream, like he's on the left side or something.
Okay. We'd have to. We'd have to add somebody in. I don't even know how to do that.
I don't know how to do that.
Let me see. Let me think about this for a second. Add friends to DM. What's his name?
Oh shit! I don't know what's your Macy? Go.
We might have to be friends.
He's a real friendly guy.
Tell him to send me a friend request.
Yeah, Nubin Saint Nubin, basically Saint Titties.
That's right, Titty Saint Titties. Third nipple on third nipple
on the left.
I'm named after Chandler Beans.
Oh, it's Dead Man Strolling. It's Dead Man Strolling 1 with just the number 1. All one word. Dead Man Strolling with 1 L 1.
Let me see if I can add it. Let me see.
I've never won a spelling bee contest, so you're probably gonna.
Yeah, tell him to send me a request.
And yours is what? Go back to that chat so he can see your username. Hey, Dead Man, you see his username Nubin Saint Nubins? Send him a friend's request. Yeah, if we don't get him in here, he's gonna cry baby for like a week, and I gotta hear it. Jeez. But since I was banned off Twitch, he's the best chair dancer on Twitch now. So.
Oh yeah. You're banned on Rumble, King of Cali? How the fuck do you get banned on Rumble? What did you do?
Holy shit! Did you send somebody a dick pic? There's
Yeah,
no way you can get banned off Rumble.
Oh my god! It had to have been a Neo dick pic too. It probably wasn't even a real. It was probably one of those fake ones that they make up now.
Yeah, it's probably in a mirror that says objects are larger than what they appear.
That's right. I actually have that tattooed on right on my lower belt. What did you do? Oh Lord!
Holy shit! I never even heard of somebody getting banned on Rumble.
He said I put up nudes of a streamer's wife. Oh.
Well, yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it. Yes. Who had it coming? All right, Dead Man Strolling, send me a friend request. That's the only way we're gonna get in here. So yeah, I'm just disgusted with how Twitch and to even try to talk to them. Have you tried to talk to them since the?
Yeah,
I'm sure you appealed it. You appealed it, I'm sure.
I did, but you know how that appeals go. You hear back in an hour and they say no, the appeals, the ban stands. But I had Maxie, my head.
It was less than 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I was fucking. It was just like the last time. Fucking bam. No, fuck you. I was like, oh my god.
Well, my head mod Maxie, he got with them because he's got connections into Twitch, and they said, "Okay, we'll unban him on Friday."
Yeah.
So he came into my stream and said, "Okay, you're unbanned on Friday." This was last Wednesday.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Okay, good." And then they didn't unban me on Friday. So then he got back with them, and then they reneged on the deal, and I'm still banned. He's still working on it. He's still working on it. So.
Oh, dude. Oh, it says it can't find me. Don't put the spaces in there. Dead man strolling. Don't put the spaces in there. Just all one word. No, NUBBINS AINT NUBBINS. Nubbins ain't nubbins.
Yeah, Artman. I heard Artman got banned, but Susan said he's still on Twitch. So I guess he didn't.
I think he's still on Twitch. Art's a good dude.
Okay, good.
I like Art.
Dead Man never gets banned because they just can't find anything he's doing against the community guidelines while he's sitting in his chair sleeping. So I guess that's not against the rules.
I guess I'm gonna have to give him a. Well, I mean, if you're on Twitch, I'm not watching Twitch anymore. I've took Twitch off everything. Fuck Twitch. I deleted that shit off my phone and everything. They can kiss my ass. Plus, here's the other thing too. How am I supposed to get my tax information? How do you get your tax?
You can still get it. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah.
That's a good question. That's a good question, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I'm supposed to get my tax information. I never downloaded it. I filed an extension. I never downloaded it. Yeah.
I didn't download that shit. Of course, hell, for the year, I only made about $300. So,
well,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I get you. I get you. Request a 1099. Well, yeah, dude. Getting a hold of anybody at Twitch that's not a fucking automated robot is nearly impossible.
Even the live employees are automated robots.
Exactly.
They're all brainwashed. See, they need to. I wish Rumble would buy Twitch, move it to the state of Texas, and fill it with conservatives to run it. See, then the Democrats would have nothing to worry about because we're not going after them. They go after us. We believe in freedom of speech. Whether we like it or not, what they're saying, I'll fight for their right to say it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Exactly.
But them, if you say something they don't like, they want to get you banned.
I know. Wow. I know. Well, they want to police the speech. It has to all be on their terms. That's what it is. It's how it's always been. You know, it's so funny. They talk about how Donald Trump is elected. He's going to weaponize the DOJ to go after his enemies. The fuck do you think Biden's doing right now? Are you kidding me?
And he never did. Well, everything they want to do, they project onto Trump.
Exactly.
Everything they've done illegal, they projected onto Trump.
Exactly. And I mean, we don't even talk about Hunter Biden anymore. That was by design.
Yeah.
I mean, just
absolutely.
It's all by design. It's all bullshit. It's all smoke and mirrors. They have the entire media, the legacy media platform completely locked down, to include Fox News. They have all of that.
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Because
Fox News is the worst because they project themselves as a conservative news station. What a piece of shit treasonous station they are.
Exactly.
At least with CNN, the Clinton News Network, you know what you're getting.
Yeah,
but
and
MSNBC
Fox
portrays himself as, we're the other. No, you're not, you piece of shit.
Yeah, they're the Rhino News Network is what they are. They're the fucking Rhino News Network. The deck is stacked. You know what I mean? They've got social media completely locked down, other than like Truth and Rumble, right? And they've got all of the media locked down. They've got all of the actual media, like Wall Street Journal and all this shit. They've got all that stuff. It's completely fucking stacked deck. If you can't see that, it's been like that for forever. I mean, come on, this entire run of Barack Obama and Donald Trump.
That's where it started. It started with treasonous Obama and
Obama's. Michael. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. He was the downfall of America. No question about it.
And Cromwell said Amazon didn't buy Twitch for profit. I didn't know that. Yeah, they bought it for the code to start Prime Video. Yeah. I remember hearing about that a few years back.
They did. They're not worried about making money on Twitch. They're not worried about that at all. They just want they want control of a certain part of the internet is what they want.
Sure.
They're not going to sell that
Absolutely.
shit. Jeff Bezos owns that. He's not going to sell that shit.
Hey,
He doesn't
Newman, can I say something?
Sure, buddy.
You look really sexy when you get angry.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome, buddy. I just wanted to throw that out there for what it's worth.
Goodness. X is great, King Callie. You're right. King Callie said in my chat, X is great. X is a great platform now, and they're really working hard to help monetize for streamers in a bigger way right now. Is as what I've been reading. So, we do have a new outlet that's getting better right now, and I do stream on there. Kick is good, and X is really coming along too.
I don't even have an X account.
Oh, dude, you should.
Because when they were Twitter, somebody hacked into my Twitter account, and they started posting children porn stuff. Somebody came into my stream and said, "Nightclub, have you seen your Twitter account? There's porn on there. There's children porn." I'm like, "What?" And I tried to log in, and I couldn't log in. I was banned. So I sent like 6 emails to Twitter saying somebody hacked my account. Here's my username. Here's my stuff. And I never heard nothing back. And then, 8-9 months later, Twitter was sold, so I just let it go.
Oh, my God.
And I never went back in there. But yeah, I had everything set up.
Watch with Wayne's in my chat. He says,
Watch with Wayne!
From the shithole Twitch. What's up, shithole Twitch?
Yeah.
Careful, Wayne. Careful, Wayne. Wayne knows now. Don't show any of that pro-Palestinian shit. Don't be talking shit about those people.
Shit. Just tell them how much you love the Palestinians.
Say, go Hamas.
Yeah. Holy shit. Have a Palestinian flag and shit. And everything you say positive about Palestine, Wayne, just wink.
Yeah, just wait. Yeah.
Because the bots will never pick up on that. You're good.
Yeah, X is way different than it used to than Twitter Twitter back in the back a few years ago before Elon bought it. It was and that's going to be the difference. I think personally, that's going to be the difference in this election this year. Is there's not Twitter 1.0 that they can hide behind with all this bullshit. It's Twitter. It's not
Facebook, but that's it.
Yeah,
that's all they got.
But if you see the numbers right now, Twitter's dominating in clicks and views over all of them. So
hey, DMS sent you the invite, buddy.
He sent me the invite. Perfect. All right, hang on a second. Here we go.
You'll like Dead Man Strolling. He's just too cool. He does a lot of fundraisers for the kids too during Christmas. Toys for Tots. There he is, right there. I just got knocked out. Oh shit.
No, you're still there. You're still in.
Oh, am I still there?
Yeah.
So where do I go to get?
Hold on. I gotta make it big again. Hang on. That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she said. Hold on, baby. I'm gonna make it. I'll make. Never mind. I don't want to say nothing nasty.
Just share my screen. No, I don't want to do that. Is he on? DMS?
Yeah, I'm here.
There we go.
Oh, hey, buddy.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
I
am totally outclassed. Holy shit, man! I got to tell you that.
I know it's his sunglasses, isn't it?
Yeah, man. I mean, this guy's on fire, and then you got Watch with Wayne in there. Jesus, man. I mean, you got all the big dogs coming out.
There we go. Who's it? General Chaos with the follow-on king. What's going on there, dead man?
There it is.
I'm doing fantastic. How are you?
Doing great, man. Doing great. It'd be better if the
right
platform
there
kicked me off for calling out flag burn and fucking commies, but it's whatever.
Okay, so I guess I got to do my my camera again.
So is this like PG-16, PG-12, or something?
PG-27.
NC-17.
No, it's PG-27.
Triple X.
Oh,
Double X. No, we don't go triple X, just double X.
Oh no, we got to see your beautiful face, dead man. Come on.
No butt stuff, Mike.
Hold on.
I can't give you any shit about standing 2 inches away from your razor if I can't see you. Fuck.
I don't what do I got to do?
Okay, go click on the
I'll tell you
Oh,
what
I
you
got
can
to
do.
share the turn the camera on. What the hell was that?
What was
Turn
that?
the camera on,
God
helps.
damn, dude.
What was that guy?
What the hell was that? Hold on now. Jesus.
We got a family reunion going on.
Yeah,
What the flying fuck? Why did it come on with me in my robe on a test camera with my titties hanging out?
That was awesome.
That's some crazy
Wait,
shit there.
I feel like I just got ripped off. I ain't seen your titties yet.
Oh, dude. Well, your whole YouTube just got to see it, so there you go.
Oh shit. Damn.
Yeah. You might just get banned from that.
I'll be on YouTube. If I get banned on YouTube, then I know the shit's fixing to hit the fan.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, that was funny.
I wish I could get rid of this one. Is there a way to get rid of the one that's on the bottom that's got all the windows?
No, I would have to. So I'm pulling through everybody.
Okay.
And making it and doing this. Let me see. To do that. No, because my camera runs through. It's pulling my.
It's okay.
Feed, as my stream camera. So I keep it with the green screen in the corner. I don't know how to. I think I'd have to.
I just don't want Trooper complaining next week that he could barely see me. He was looking at the bottom cameras.
Oh no, they can all see you. You guys.
I know they can see me up top, but Trooper will be looking at the ones on the bottom to make everything difficult.
We kind of have a streamer matrix going on here.
Well, Warrior, he's a. By the way, we can't call him Future either, Night Cop, because if we leave our future to him, we are absolutely fucked.
Yeah,
we are absolutely fucked.
Even if he was 32, he's not old enough to have an opinion. Well, it's just a number anyway. Trooper, I'm standing up for you, man.
I don't know Trooper.
He's one of my He's one of my children that come into my stream every night. No. He's not one of my kids.
I know. You said he's in his 30s?
I think he's 19.
He's 19? Oh,
yeah,
God.
He's 19. That's what I told him. You're not even old enough to have an opinion. Wait till you pay some bills and move out of his mama's basement.
Yeah, I was going to say, he probably can't afford an opinion yet.
No, he can't afford one. Well, hell, I can't either.
Me either.
I put mine on credit because I'm giving my opinion.
We ought to make it a trio. I should just go live on Twitch, and then have both of you guys get kicked off, and then we'll just sit.
We're banned. He would get you banned.
I know. That's what I'm saying. We'll just make it a trio.
No, don't do that, man. I don't want you to lose your Twitch account. Then who's going to be the best chair dancer?
Well, that's true. I worked really hard for that.
We have an opportunity in 6 months to appeal it again. So we may not lose this thing forever.
Oh, you can appeal in 6 months?
You can appeal it in 6 months. So
that don't mean nothing. That just means 5 minutes later you'll get a no.
Exactly. but there is an opportunity to. Well, maybe you'll get a different person. You're not going to get some dipshit because I'm convinced that the person who handled the appeal was the same person that did the ban. I'm not. I don't think it was 2 different people because mine was within less than 5 minutes. I was banned
within the hour. I got a response back.
I appealed immediately, and within minutes, and then less than 5 minutes later, it was like "fuck you." I was like, "Oh, come on."
Yeah.
Man. I mean, you didn't even look at my.
Just because we had an opinion, a factual opinion on what was going on.
Yeah.
I said they need to drag these pieces of shit out of the roadway because the CHP would just stand there looking at them. while traffic is backed up miles back. And I said, what are they doing? Go over there, handcuff them, and drag them out of the roadway. Hell, if they resist arrest, throw them over the fucking bridge.
Jesus, all I did was say that they were low T and low IQ and they were fucking morons and need to shut the fuck up. That's all I said. I mean, that's it. I mean, I know it sounds mean, but
That's
you know
a
what I mean?
fact.
Like, it's a fact. Yeah, dude. Like, these people are scumbags. They're also, now what are they doing in Columbia and Yale? I mean,
Yeah, no shit.
one Jewish student got stabbed in the eye with a fucking flag. They took the Jewish.
They're going to ban the flag now.
Oh, I know, right? And with the Palestinian flag.
It's an assault flag, right?
It's an assault flag. Yeah, we got to ban flags now. Yeah, I bet they love. I'd love to ban flags.
I went looking for my assault knife the other day and I couldn't find it.
So,
hey,
and then also,
I got to run powder my nose again. I'll be right back.
It's all good. It's all good. They had that Jewish.
He's gonna stop drinking so much coffee. Jesus.
No kidding. He pees a lot.
Fucking 3 times in the last 10 minutes.
His bladder's the size of a walnut.
Well, he's the size of a walnut. I mean, I love him. Yeah, dude, I couldn't believe it when I found out. Yeah, day before yesterday, and
yeah,
that you two got banned for showing the same shit. And then I heard that Art might have got banned, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? I mean,
yeah,
it's crazy. It's crazy. You know, I talked to Night Cop on Discord that night, and I was like, dude, how you can't make this shit up. You can't. They banned you for speaking your rights.
Yep.
Against somebody who's not even protesting.
Yeah. Yeah, they were breaking
you can't
the law.
protest.
Yeah, they were breaking the law and burning flags.
They were burning flags. They were breaking the law. They're impeding traffic. They're detaining people. They're detaining commerce. They're impeding commerce. And they got 40 cops standing around there with their thumbs in their ass. And, you know,
just looking at
granted, they did get.
Yeah, and well, they did arrest a few people in some of these protests, but that day was the
after like 3 or 4 hours. As soon as they arrived on scene, they should have been cuffing.
Oh, I know, because they were blocking traffic. Well, like in New York, they were walking down the fucking Brooklyn Bridge at like 3:30 in the afternoon. Like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, people are coming home from school. You got ambulances going. You know what I mean? You got what are you doing, dude? Like, I mean, this is the Brooklyn fucking bridge, and then out west, it's the Golden Gate Bridge. Like, we're not talking like
how many people that it was their date night. They get date night once a month and get lucky,
right?
And they fucked them up.
Wait a minute. What the fuck? Wait a minute. What's a date night?
Exactly.
It's where you get a piece of ass once a month from your wife.
Oh well, shit.
That's the way it's supposed to work.
Well, that's how it's supposed to work.
Yeah.
Well, she's
But
got
you have to
24
take her to
months.
dinner like you're on a real date.
Yeah. She's got 24 months to make up for. And I'm here. I'm here with you guys. What the hell?
You're welcome.
God.
Damn. I thought after 30 years that shit was just done.
No. That's just the difference between your job and your wife after 5 years is your job still sucks.
That's right.
Oh.
So
that's right. She hits you with the and you hear this, dude. You go date night, or you don't get the date night, and you're like, "Oh, baby, I'm sorry, we couldn't make it out to date night because of these stupid ass pro-Palestinian Hamas supporters. I'm so sorry." And then she hits you with the.
This is my no-no space.
And you're screwed. And you're screwed.
Yeah. And
what we've got here is failure to communicate.
Oh, by the way, Night Cop, did you see my new edition?
I didn't even see your old edition.
No, look up there above the flag.
Like I can see that. Oh wow, that's cool. Oh shit.
Oh hey, all right, man.
Always trying to be like me. It's embarrassing.
That's on RGBs. You got some red and blue lights up there. That's pretty dope.
Well, that was
That's
supposed to be
badass.
for when you. That was supposed to be when you rated me in on Twitch, but I guess that ain't gonna happen anymore.
Whoa!
Yeah, it will.
By the
It
way, you
will.
owe me money.
Yeah, just put it on my bill.
I mean, I got that directly for your incoming raid, and
Oh wow.
then you went and got banned.
Yeah. I mean, speaking the truth will get you banned every fucking time. You're not allowed to do that anymore.
Yes, the First Amendment does not apply on Twitch.
Right. You got to be delusional and treasonous, then you'll survive on Twitch.
Correct.
Well.
That is correct. Look, I've always known that there was a chance that I could be banned because of my views and because of my ideology and where I stand on the political spectrum. I knew there was a chance that it would happen. But defending people who are committing crimes and burning the flag, I never saw that coming.
I thought it would be something stupid that I said, not being against people committing treason against the United States. If you're protesting for Palestine, who invaded Israel, raped and murdered people,
tortured,
and
raped,
they're
murdered,
defending them, I thought I was on the right side of that. Like, hey, they're a bunch of pieces of shit. Oh no!
Well,
that'll get you banned.
They're anti-Semitic too. It's not even just a country versus a country. I mean, it's a religious thing. I mean, which this has been a religious war for 1,000 years. I mean, we could sit here and talk about this forever. But this they've crossed that line into anti-Semitism. I saw a side-by-side picture the other day of these protesters keeping the Jewish Colombian students from coming in to school or to one of the buildings in Colombia, and it was side by side with the German people trying to keep Jews out of the Vienna University in like 1940. It was fucking identical. These are Nazis, dude. And they're doing the same, and they want to call everyone else a fucking Nazi, but they're literally being Nazis.
Correct.
Like, it's like unfucking real to me, dude.
And we pointed that out, and we got banned. Not them.
Exactly.
Not them. Not the channel they were airing on.
Yes, not the Nazis. Oh yeah, and all I did was show news. I showed news clips. I wasn't, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, exactly. So apparently, you're banned. You're showing hateful conduct. The news is hateful conduct. Are you fucking kidding me?
Right.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's insane. Well, this is kind of reminiscent of what happened during January 6th. I don't know if you guys know about this. January 6th, there was a lot of people streaming and restreaming what was going on. A fuck ton of people on the right and left were suspended on Twitch for showing the January 6th footage. Several people.
You're talking about the people walking through the Capitol? They got banned for that?
No, not them. The people that were restreaming it.
Right. Exactly.
Yes. Not the people that were actually on the ground, because
I was being a smartass. They banned them for broadcasting people walking through the Capitol peacefully.
Right.
Well, they got rid of Tucker. Why would they not get rid of somebody on Twitch doing it?
Exactly.
Unbelievable. I mean, that day, January 6th, a bunch of streams were getting taken down left and right. Boom, boom, boom. I know of at least 3. It was DK. I know Joey, Shiloh. A bunch of them were suspended for a couple of days, actually, on January 6th for showing that stuff. Then they got their channels back, but the damage was done. They didn't care about whether keeping them on or keeping them off. They wanted them shut down then at that moment, and they didn't want people to see what was really going on. You know what I mean? It was bullshit. So bullshit. And that's what they're doing now. They're getting ahead of it. I honestly believe that's what they're doing. They're purging.
Absolutely. That's exactly what they're doing.
If we appeal it in 6 months, that'll be right at the end of this election cycle. You know, the damage is done. 6 months of time not being able to show anything that's going on, because God knows what's going to happen between now and then. Who know? We have no idea.
Well, see, I don't usually even stream stuff like that. I usually stream police chases and, Karens and shit like that. But I just, at the last minute before I went live, I saw that on YouTube. It was live on a news station. I said, that might be interesting. So I went live with it. I wish I hadn't now.
Yeah, well, I mean, but what you're saying is what I normally do on the regular is restream these live things that are going on, whether it be protests, whether it be a police chase, whether it be a stringer, whatever. And I'm always giving commentary and my thoughts on that. And I've never been.
You should be able to.
Oh, of course we should. Of course.
Damn. And for the people that come into my chat and say, "Oh well, they have community guidelines that you violated," ladies and gentlemen, there is no community guidelines, no rules, no policies that supersedes our constitutional rights. I know they're getting away with it right now. I don't know how they're getting away with it. But nothing they do can violate our First Amendment right. They're little community guidelines they put in writing. So the fuck what? You cannot violate my First Amendment right to freedom of speech and call it hate speech. There's no such thing as hate speech.
Well, there's not, and that's how they do this. That's how they get away with it, because they put these blanket terms of service on their platform, and then they wanna enforce it for some people and not enforce it for others.
But they can't violate our First Amendment. They can't do it. They're doing it. Yeah. But wait till Trump comes back. They won't be able to do it anymore.
Well, and I can't wait to see how things change.
All these treasonous fucks are going to be in front of military tribunals.
I mean, I hope that's how it ends up.
That's exactly how it's going to end up. It's just all you're seeing right now is the biggest sting operation the United States or the world has ever seen. Everything that's happening is because Trump wants it to happen that way. Trump and the military. And if somebody doesn't think that Donald J. Trump is not our president right now, you're crazy. He is the president of the United States of America. The resident is there because Trump and the military wanted him there to wake these idiots up. The Democrats.
I know that's definitely a theory that I have.
That's not a theory. That's a fact. And I'll tell you something else. You know who's going to be his vice president?
Who?
John F. Kennedy Jr. Remember, you heard it here first.
All right. If that happens, dude, that's going to be wild.
John F. Kennedy Jr.
Break the world. But no, I mean, I can't wait to see how things change.
I can't either, man.
Like if they don't, figure out a way to keep him, from getting elected or whatever they try, and they fail.
Nothing can stop what is coming.
I don't think anything can.
There's nothing they can do to stop it now.
I think it's too late.
It is too late. It's been too late since 2016. Everything that's happened has been in the works for over the last 20 years.
It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. My stream is frozen. Hold on.
Oh shit! Did I get you banned? If I did, I'm going to plead innocent of all charges. I plead innocent of all charges.
Way to go.
Frozen. I'm not frozen, and you probably had internet.
Well, I wanted him to be batting 100%. I mean, he got banned off Twitch. Let's just continue with that shit. Wait
a minute. Now let's calm down. I mean, he might have got banned off Twitch, but you followed it up the very next day by getting kicked off on TikTok. So I mean, you're the one that's batting 100.
I went on 33 minutes, and I'm banned off TikTok.
Oh my God! You got banned on TikTok? I don't do live.
The next day.
For hate speech. Speech.
God.
Bullying.
Do you see a trend happening? You see a pattern? Yeah.
All 3'5" of them bullying people.
Yeah.
Well, are you serious? You got what were you streaming? What were you saying? What were you talking about?
I think I was talking about my hair. I was having a bad hair day and shit. I wasn't talking about nobody. I was just being a smart ass to everybody. I just started the stream. I didn't even went to a video yet. Damn, I'm done. Hate speech.
Wow. Wow. Who else talking? Well, you know me. I'm Nubbins St. Nubbins. And then we got Night Cop. And then we got Dead Man. Is it Dead Man Talking, right?
Dead Man Strolling, yeah.
He can't
Dead
fucking
Man-
talk and
DMS,
stroll.
DMS.
Dead Man's Trolling.
Stroll.
Sure.
Dead Man's Strolling. Dead Man.
Like a stroller for a baby. Stroller.
Got it.
Strolling.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. I'm gonna have to follow you. Are you on Kick? Are you on Kick
Yeah.
or Rumble or X? Okay, I'll follow you all your shit. I'll find it.
It was at this moment that he wanted to slap the shit out of Night Cop.
Who?
I was
Dead Man
actually,
Strolling.
I'll be honest. I was sitting there and I was like, okay, this guy's fire, and he done already set me off right off the bat, and I kind of got a little bit of movement that I haven't had for the last 24 months down here below the waist, and I was like, oh my
Not
God,
our problem. That's more information we needed.
this guy's gonna hit some, and I'm screaming at the monitor. I'm just like, oh my God. You call it whatever you want, my friend. You call it whatever you want. Just don't call me. As long as it's DMS, you add whatever you want into the end of it.
DMS. Got it. I'm gonna have to. What's your Twitch handle? Is it Dead Man Strolling 1?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I'm not here for that though. I'm here to just interject.
Same here.
I don't care about that shit.
Same here. No, I want to.
I'm actually glad, and I'm actually proud of you. I see 51 people in a Kick stream.
Oh, really? Holy shit.
Yeah. There's 51 people over here. I've been on Kick for almost 6 months. I ain't seen 51 people, period.
I have an amazing community. I have an amazing community.
I have 13. You ain't said nothing about that shit.
I'm looking at their comments, and you do have an amazing community.
We do. We have an amazing community over here, and they're not
I
happy
need to make
about
sure I'm following you on Kick too.
Yeah, follow me. Kick.com/Nubbins St. Nubbins.
Let me bring up Kick over here.
I grabbed that immediately when Kick came out, and then I just sat there for a few months, and then I ended up going on Kick as well. I was streaming on Twitch and Kick at the same time.
Saint Newman, there you are. I need to go over here and follow you. I may be following. Nope, I'm not following you. I am now though.
You're gonna make it. There it is. Night Cop.
There we go. It's been done. I can't undo it now.
Can't undo it. I'm gonna put my chat on the screen here. Copy.
Okay.
Oops. Oh,
Oops.
I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
That's one way to hide Dead Man. Dead Man Strolling. Hey guys, I just put Dead Man's link also in the chat for YouTube. Go over and give him a sub.
Yes,
Stop doing that.
I put his link in my Kick chat right there. You
Thank
guys
you,
give him
buddy.
a follow on Twitch. Give him a follow. Give him a follow. If
Absolutely.
you're still on Twitch, a lot of my people are just like, fuck Twitch, and they're leaving Twitch too.
Yeah, a few of mine have said the same thing.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
Twitch.
Thanks,
Even
Nubbins.
Wayne.
Thanks, Nubbins. Thanks for the shout out. That's like giving me a fucking ticket to the Titanic. Here you go. Enjoy it while you.
Are you on Kick? Are you on Kick?
Yeah.
Oh, is it same thing? Dead Man Strolling 1?
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Susan. Yeah, even Watch with Wayne was pissed at Twitch. And I've had a lot of my viewers saying, fuck Twitch.
Yeah, he helped me out. There you go. There's DMS. There's his link for Kick right there in the chat. I'll add you to my buttons. I'll put you on my Streamlabs. And I got Night Cop going on there as well. I got Wayne on there.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, it's all good. No worries. But yeah, Wayne came helped me out with got some viewers, turned them on to my X stream. So it was really nice.
What is X? Oh, is that that's Twatter?
It's Twatter. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. As long as we're
Okay, guys, I have got to go. I got to go eat and spend a little time with my beautiful wife. She just got home about an hour ago.
I totally understand, buddy.
So I gotta go, but I really appreciate you bringing me on, Newman. Really appreciate it. Dead Man, I'm glad I could introduce you to.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
If this
absolutely.
doesn't work out, it's not my fault.
All right. Well, we'll let you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
get
it's
off
going
my
well
stream.
already.
And guys, everybody on my stream, I appreciate you guys coming in. I'm gonna go on my Kick and let me raid you real quick on Kick. Bring you all my there you go, 51. I'm sending you, what was it? 14.
Oh,
there you
right.
go. There you go.
Well, there you
Wayne
go.
would show the stream, but since he is streaming on Twitch now, not allowed. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I don't want him to do that. Yeah, don't. Tell Dwayne not to tell. If he's on Twitch, don't stream us because he'll.
Yeah, that dude's a rock star.
Yeah.
That fucking guy's a rock star.
Wayne's awesome.
Man, I love Wayne.
I don't talk a lot in his stream and stuff, but I've watched him for a while. I'm like that silent stalker.
Same here.
Yeah.
That's good.
All right,
dude.
guys.
Look, guys,
Guys, you have a great evening, okay? I gotta go.
You too. Good to see you. Night.
Yo.
Have a good night, buddy.
All right,
All right.
guys.
Good night.
Bye.